Hello, everybody. Jazzy here. Welcome to the stream. Sorry for that slight delay. I was trying to get in the last bite of granola, and I think I did. If there's any in my teeth, enjoy hunting for it. But I'm gonna jump into a little DST today. How's everybody doing? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for coming on in. I am playing on the main branch today, so. The beta is currently out, and if you're interested in the details, that's what it is. Currently, the Bright Shade Rifts are a bit on the griefy side, so I'm a little hesitant to bring it into my main world for the time being. I'm hoping that in the next couple days, we're going to get a big hot fix in the beta that's going to make the Rifts a little less intrusive and possibly, hopefully, ideally, a little bit easier to manage. That's my hope and my dream. So until then, I'm going to refrain from bringing my mega base world, my 4,000 day world into the beta, because that generally seems like a bad idea. But how's everybody doing? What's up, combat crazines? Welcome to the stream. Thanks for joining. Toilet Water Warlock, good to see you. I believe you were the first. What's happening with you? I haven't. Okay, so just so you know why the streams have been a little late this week. It's spring break in New York public schools. I have been kind of on and off with Sophia. I had her yesterday, and I took her and a friend to the American Natural History Museum. Which, if you don't know about it, I kind of want to show you this place because it's pretty cool. If you ever visit New York, then you definitely want to go to the American Museum of Natural History. This is the spot, I think, more or less. It's wait, let's see. I'm trying to find like a good photo of it. It's huge. It's a big museum. It's not the biggest one in Manhattan, but it's pretty huge. But yeah, a lot of exhibits with like taxidermied animals, including animals that are extinct that no longer exist. They got a giant planetarium. We got to see a planetarium show, which was awesome. And yeah, so we were hanging out there yesterday. Pretty sick. I'm surprised they don't have like a photo of like the outside of the museum. That's like the most impressive part of the museum. Well, screw it. Has anyone visited New York and been to this museum? It's like, it sits right on Central Park, like on the west side. What's up, Shadow? You sound slightly nasally. Nice to meet you. My name's Jazzy. It is what it is. As a good friend likes to put it. Hang on a sec. I want to find you like a picture of the American Museum of Natural History from the outside. There's got to be like a really good photo of it. Here we go. Yeah, this is what this looks like. American Museum of Natural History. It's giant. It's like, yeah, it's not as big as the Met, but it's considerable. One of the coolest rooms, and I don't know if they have a picture of it, but so they got a dinosaur exhibit, obvious as one does. But they also have this room with a giant, like, blue, like a life-size blue whale just hanging from the ceiling. And it's really cool. And a bunch of halls with, like, you know, you can see, like, how people from different cultures, like, you know, relics of periods of history. Stuff like that. Anyways, that's my excuse for not streaming yesterday. I thought it was pretty cool. Let me get out of Israel, then I'll consider New York. Is it hard to get out of Israel? For you? Well, have you ever been out? Like, have you ever visited another country? Look, I don't think I visited another country until I was, I want to say, I'm trying to think of like the first country I visited. Well, okay. I feel like the bordering countries don't really count because I used to live in San Diego. That's where I grew up. And we were like 30 minutes away from the Mexican border. So yeah, and in college we would drive into Tijuana to drink. That doesn't really count, I don't think. And we took trips up north. My dad's from like upstate New York. So when we visited, we would drive across the border to Canada and visit like, Toronto. I'm not sure that counts either. It was just too easy, and the culture was a lot more similar than visiting, an American visiting, say, Asia or even Europe. I didn't really visit Europe until like after college. Is the stereotype that people in New York are not very nice true? I think if you're not accustomed to the way New Yorkers communicate, it might come off as brusque or without a lot of fluffy courtesies. We get to the point and we speak our minds, and we're usually very direct about what we need. And I could understand to an outsider that comes off as a little bit standoffish, maybe a little bit not boorish. Boorish is the wrong word, but I'd say brusque. Just very like, customer service could be like, "Hi, what can I do for you?" It's not like, "Hi, welcome to Starbucks. Would you like to try our new caramel latte Dunkachino?" This is a Dunkin' Donuts, by the way. Welcome to Dunkin' Donuts. Would you like to try our new strawberry? It's not like that. It's like, hey. It's like, hey, what do you want? They don't say, what do you want? But they don't waste a lot of breath, in my experience. I've been here for 13 years. I kind of like it, to be honest, because I come from a culture, like in California, bless their hearts, they are very nice and courteous people. When there is a disagreement, they tend to be very passive-aggressive about it, and like I took a lot of that with me when I moved to New York. It's a very passive-aggressive culture. Like you don't openly acknowledge conflicts or disagreements. You find ways to sort of imply that there's a disagreement without being quote-unquote rude. What's up, Yuki? Oh, congrats on 40 months! You know what I was doing the other day? I was looking through like some of the earliest messages sent on the Discord, and I was trying to figure out what users were on the Discord at the very beginning that are still on the Discord. And the only 2 users I found from like the first, 3 months of the Discord being around is my messages and your messages. I don't think anyone else has sticked around the Discord since the very beginning. I don't think. Like there have been some users that have left and come back, or there have been some users that like got new usernames that came back. But you've been there from the start, my dude. What about Kem? I don't think Kem joined right at the beginning, because I started the Discord before I started streaming on Twitch, and I think Kem joined around the time I started streaming on Twitch. I think. I'm not sure actually. Now you got me curious. Let's see. What was Kem's first message? I'm gonna have to look that up later. I'm guessing that you precede Kev on the Discord, I think. Anyways, I'll let you know. I'll let you know what I find. But like, for example, if you go to, the Ask Me Anything channel on the Discord. By the way, join the Discord if you haven't. If you're new to the stream, you should hop on the Discord. Yeah, I go to Ask Me Anything. I go to the pinned comment, which is from April 11th, 2019, and start scrolling down. Here, I'll show you. So, like, okay. Here's the start of the Ask Me Anything channel, right? And then if you scroll down, all of these users are white. They're white names. They're not here anymore. So like the first colored name I thought I see it's Jazzy, and there you are. And let's see. Let's find the next one. Jazzy, Yuki, Stud Kid has been around since April 15th, 2019. And Stud Kid Stud Kid is still on the Discord. They're not super active, but they've been around the whole time. Who else we got? Stud Kid. Click has been around for a while, for like since the beginning, basically. Cool. Let me find one more. Legacy users. Dean is still on the Discord. Dean was one of the very first. Dean played with me on the first Endless Server live stream I did. I think it was on YouTube. And he was one of my first game masters, I believe. What a mess. They come and they go. But that's okay. The important thing is we're here now. I'm gonna jump into a little bit of gaming. What's up, Daje? Also, I hope I pronounced your name right. Is it Daje? There's an accent in there somewhere. Let's play some Work Don't Starve. I'll do this when even when I'm playing by myself. Even if I'm offline. I join a world. I clap when I enter the password correctly. I appreciate that you love how I pronounce your name, but I just hope that it's correct. What's up, Wirt? How you doing? Stuart! Where did my grass go? Alright. How much time do we have left in the season? 6 days left. That's lovely. Because I want to do another planting of giant watermelons. I got one. And I'm gonna use some of this honeycomb to wax them. I'm trying to decide if I want to deconstruct this bee queen crown. I might, because I really want the honeycombs right now. Got a long break. Oh, what's up, Malfaria? Got a long break for class. Hello, wonderful people. Hope you are doing amazing. Pet all the doggies. Cats, wormwoods, more cats, and a couple dogs for good measure. Oh yeah. So, if I'm not mistaken, there were a couple projects that I was working on, but they're kind of connected. The one project is the build that I'm working on upstairs, which is going to let me equip merms with fun caps so that I can catch the spores that spawn from them. And I can do this kind of en masse without waiting. Like, if I just wear one, then I got to wait like a full minute to catch the spore. And ain't no one got time for that when we want spores. So, yeah, I'm making a kind of array of merms around a pen with some powder cake in it. And they're just going to be drawn to it constantly. And, yeah, whenever I want to farm spores, I just go over, I give them some caps. And then I wait for spores to spawn. That's the vibe. And I believe the build is up here, which I gotta do some more decorating. We gotta do something about this zone right here. But there they are. Still, yeah, Wet Johnny is still rocking the tam. Strong merm folk, indeed. Yeah, so I'm gonna keep working on this for the time being. I did make some giant watermelons that I want to wax and use as decoration in this zone. That beefalo, such elegance, such grace, such beauty, such locks. Indeed. Well, I suppose I could use 2 watermelons. I do have seeds for the next crop. Yeah, they're right there. I don't think I need to grow, like, too many other watermelons. This might be enough. I'm gonna wax 2 of them now. You know what? 2 might actually be enough. I'm gonna think about it, and I'm gonna bring this guy back home because no, you're not for this workflow. Okay, yeah, you follow me. You follow me. We're gonna swap out beefaloes. We're gonna get one that doesn't require food every 10 seconds. You all deserve the pets I can give you. Anything to say about the beta? So happy the recipes can now be remembered. Yeah, so the hotfix that came out, was that after... That was after the Monday stream, right? I think it came out... Yeah, Clay usually waits for me to end the stream, and then they release their hotfixes. Life is amazing. That's pretty cool. I was a little confused about the purpose of the kits. Does that make any aspect of the process more convenient? Is something that I was kind of curious to know. All right, before I start moving these, I'll put a couple things away. I got a lot of tools right now that I don't need. You place regular sized crops on the scales. I didn't know that. Are they easy to see? Like, how do they look? You know what I'm really excited for? I'm really excited to put the new Bright Shade armor on these mannequins, because they now have animations like the magician's hat, but all of the like the sword and both the gear have really sweet looking animations. That's gonna make for some beautiful builds. Hi, April. Somewhat hard to see. Yeah, imagine you put like a tiny potato into a display case. It's like, is there something there? About this Bee Queen crown. I think I want to deconstruct it. But I gotta kill the bees. Alright, buddy. You might want to stand back. These bees gonna be angry boys. No, you don't. Told you on Discord, it makes the new station easy to place as a decor. How so? Because you can only craft it at the orb. Oh yeah, no, I kind of got that point, but like, you're saying it's easier because you can only craft the station at the orb, right? Or at the celestial altar. So, like, if you could only craft it at the altar, then it would make it easier to make a bunch of them and bring them home for decor. Yeah. But, like, then Maxwell was saying that wasn't, like, the reason they made the change. They said there was, like, a bug related to, like, if you were able to prototype stuff from the orb, then it would appear in other crafting stations, too. It was, like, a bug. So, like... And for example, you see, like, this bug exists with other items, too. Like, for example, I can craft the Year of the Bunnymen stuff at the Potter's Wheel because I prototyped it. And it was, like... it was weird. It was, like, stuff that you shouldn't be able to prototype or are typically only able to prototype at certain stations or only able to craft at certain stations. Either way, yeah, I guess... If you don't have the orb and you can't just bring the orb wherever you want to make the altar, then, like, if you're going to the lunar island to craft the altars, then in that specific situation, I can see it making sense. Can you show your base size? It's pretty big. Oh, this is what it looks like on the map. We're getting there. Slowly reaching to the top of the biome. It's a very slow and steady thing. Hi, Samna. Congrats on being the first. Look what you did. Okay. I have a cartographer desk. I'm gonna turn this back into this. Put you in here. Yeah, I think I want to wax. I think I want to wax this other watermelon. Let's do it. And then, yeah, we'll just use all of them. Happy to do so. Can always use more giant crops. But these guys are going to go over at the Spore Farm. The Spore Farm. Let's go. I tested all regular crops on stands for me. Statue zone in one of Keijo's worlds, but not all looked good. Which ones did look good? Ooh, what if? I think like one right here. It's kind of weird, but kind of cool. You killed them. They're all dead. Oh no. Also, hope I don't come across as more annoying than useful. Did you like my constant player damage having to multiply to pay it up? Moon cycle. I had some other. I think it's a cool idea. It is. I think there are other ways we can make planar damage more dynamic, and it wouldn't be locked behind a moon cycle. Boycott everyone! Thank you so much for the follow. I'm curious why that didn't pop up. Or like, maybe it didn't, I didn't hear it. I don't know. That was weird. Anyways. Okay, we're gonna move another one of them watermelons over. And then I think I want to put some, carnival trees in that front lane. I think those will look good. But I want to get in as much of the surface decorating this season as I can before it gets to summer. Then I got some other plans for summer. I want to focus more on the zones downstairs, do some more building down there. But I also want to do another Nightmare Werepig fight. I'm starting to run out of crown shards. So we will have to address that at some point. I got one more watermelon to move over. I wonder if we'll get something similar on the shadow side of things. You know what would be, I mean, you know what I'd be more okay with is the idea of planar damage, planar defense being less effective at certain parts of the moon cycle. You know what? I'm gonna put the bell in my backpack and my food. All right, let's try this again. But yeah, in general, I really like what they're doing with the idea of planar defense, specifically planar defense. And the concept behind it is basically that if you're attacking something with planar defense, which includes all the things that are now coming out of the rifts, that damage is getting reduced significantly. And it's different from armor. It's planar defense. Planar defense. And basically, it's in order to do damage to these new mobs effectively, you're gonna want to make the new weapons, the bombs and the sword. The sword is amazing. And it adds a very interesting progression arc to the game, which is different from just providing weapons that do more damage. And I really like this idea, and I hope that we get more. I mean, I'm sure that we will get more mobs that follow that will be able to use this gear on. Okay, I think I need to fertilize these guys, and I can never remember what they need. Watermelon needs a crap ton of water, consumes compost and manure. So I'm gonna plant 5 in here. Let's see. All right, I know. I'm gonna do this. So I'm gonna put in 5 bits of compost and 5 bits of manure, which my companion is very conveniently providing. I'm gonna use the guano. So this is each 2 arrows. So I think 3 of those we should be good to go, and 5 of these should be good to go. Let's plant these. Maybe the edit killing toaster without chopping trees will be the way. Like using mobs. What's up, Barabaro? I wish the armor gave an extra planar damage to whatever weapons you are using. Yeah, that would make a lot of sense. At the same time, I know we discussed this ad nauseum on the Discord, I know, but I'll repeat it for the people who Might not be in the Discord. We've been talking about the effect of new weapons and armor on old mobs. And there's not a lot of crossover currently. The gear that you get from the Bright Shades is used exclusively for the Bright Shades as of now. Some people think that should change, that the Bright Shade gear should be more powerful towards regular mobs, and the armor should protect more against regular mobs. I think it would be cool if the armor was helpful. If armor provided the same planar defense that planar defense mobs had. Okay, those are in place. Get these butterflies out of my inventory. And then I'm also going to grab a couple of... Oh yeah, let's swap out our sunfish. I wish the armor gave it extra pleasure. That would make them less situational, so I'm in. I didn't know which way you were going to go with that. You want it to be less situational. I don't mind it being a little situational, but I think... What? Bro. Also, we might be good without a sunfish. Let me try it. Possibly. I'm going to put this silk and some of this honeycomb away. I feel like I'm carrying a lot of extras. I feel like my inventory is a bit extra right now. Let's see, where would honeycomb go? Do I have a box over here? Not really. Okay, I'm going to put it in the reed box then. Unless I put it in like one of these. I doubt it. Now let's put them in here. What's the difference between planar defense and regular defense? So the enemies that come out of the rift have a tag. And the tag reads planar defense. If you attack an enemy with planar defense tag with normal damage, like a dark sword or a spear or a handbat, that damage is going to go through a calculation that dramatically reduces the incoming damage. I think like dark sword damage turns into something like 27 or 28 points of damage. And it's scale like the damage reduction is greater as the more damage is coming in. So for example, spear, you'll get a little bit of damage taken off, but proportionate to the damage, it's less than, say, a dark sword. And that is different from how planar, the new armor pieces work. It's completely different. Because the new armor pieces have to have durability. Duster Aardvark, how's it going? Welcome to the stream. Okay, I'm feeling a little more relaxed with this inventory now. Now, let's take a look at what else we want to put over here. But we got the watermelons growing. That's great. And the area is going to be loaded up, so we can continue to work on it. I don't remember where I left the bell. But I do know that I want to... I think this inner area is probably decorated enough. I'm thinking berry bushes along the outside might look nice. So let's grab a few of those. Yeah, berry bushes, maybe oh, sorry. Let's do banana bushes along here, and maybe 2 berry bushes over here. Yes. I don't think bats eat from berry bushes, so we're good. What happens when you get fully wet? As wort? Not a whole lot. The only danger is that I could possibly freeze. But I think it's late enough in the season that I don't have to worry about that. No! Okay. Then you're going there too. Maybe I'll put this up front. I'd be happy if the new gear would be more powerful, plus planar shenanigans. Some people who want to assume the cost of expensive but powerful gear would feel rewarded, like how someone is rewarded for wasting tool site over wasting wood or pigskin. I don't think that's what they wanted for this gear. I don't think that's the intention. Oh, right, I can use it for this. And the fact is, there's so much armor already, late game armor, that's good for, that makes most of the bosses, or most of the enemies in the game kind of trivial in terms of threats. Ooh, I could put one right here, I think. Yeah, one firefly right there. Make all the watermelons glow. So yeah, I'm not sure what else they could possibly add to the late game in terms of armor. Like it's a point that a lot of people have already made. Like we don't need new armor for late game shenanigans. So unless they're going to add progression that specifically requires new weapons, new armor, then we really don't need more. Like the only thing better weapons and armor would do is add power creep. And I don't think that's something that is healthy for the game. Doesn't seem the intention of that kind of breaks how items were used until now. It's very different from how items were used until now. Agreed. I'm gonna grab some, I think, more berry bushes, some banana bushes, and do we have any more monkey tails? We might not, actually. I would like some. Ooh, maybe I'll plant some of these. That'll be nice. I got a few to spare. Let's do it. And yeah, monkey tails. Maybe they're in a chest? I would like to build with some. If I can. Not looking like it. Okay, next time I go back to base, I'll grab some. Kind of like how Thulecite Club is better in certain fights, but more costly than Dark Swords. So, for example, a sword can do Dark Sword damage plus flat plater damage, so it's good in every situation. If you want to assume the cost would be the best thing against the new content. You know what I think would be really nice is if we could use planar damage against mobs that have damage reduction. Basically, armor for enemies. I'm thinking of mobs like Kloss, Slurtles, like Enraged Kloss, Slurtles, Phase 1 Celestial Champ when it goes into that shell. There's another one. Oh yeah, Cave Spiders. It'd be cool if planar damage could ignore that defense. But they would need more enemies with armor. I mean, introducing enemies with planar defenses essentially like introducing them with armor, because yeah, you need a very specific tool to get past it. Also, something the difference more from Dark Sword in terms of gameplay, not necessarily numbers. I think the new Bright Shade Sword achieves that. Oh crap, I was gonna get some carnival trees too. You know what? I'm gonna leave you. You done good. Now get out of here. You're bothering me. Yeah, maybe I need more monkey tails. So anyways, the banana bushes are gonna go along this lane up here. Let's see, 1, 2, 3. I think feels like the center, more or less. That's it. That's all we need. That'll fill it in nicely. Maybe some saplings around here would be good. And then 2 over here would be nice. Yeah, so like 1 up front and then 1 like over here. Yeah, that's pretty. Does feel kind of, it still doesn't feel super dense. Maybe that's okay. I don't know. What if we put like 1 back here and 1 like over here? We'll see how that looks when it grows. Let Wilson transmute moon gleams. In favor of Dark Sword is the fact that you can craft it everywhere. But you can prototype the new Bright Shade gear too, right? I thought they changed that in the latest patch. Right? Let's need some more trees over here. Let's grab some trees. And let's check out the giant crops. Just to be sure. About kill a rage class with new sword. That's what I'm saying. It'd be nice if you could, but it doesn't ignore that armor or that damage reduction. That'd be cool if it did. Here, you can come with Chester, I think. Maybe you shouldn't. I don't know. Maybe that'd be a bad idea. I do need to bundle up this. What the hell do I have in here? Some royal jelly. Oh, those are the food buffs. Okay. So then, what's this other bundle? Like moon gleams or depths worm meat? It's depths worm meat. Oh, glowberries. Okay. I'll just throw these things in here for now. And we need to get a couple carnival saplings. Yeah, I might decorate them. Seems fitting. Yeah, I keep a bunch of them over here. That's enough. Their perk is being cheaper than Dark Sword, so I think that is fine. The, the glass cutter. I like using glass cutter fuel, but I have to pre-craft a bunch of them and leave them in the pits. How would you buff the staff? Give it more damage. For a start. Okay, this is bull. This is some bull right here. Do I have my torch? You're really lucky I don't have my torch on me. Okay, so we're gonna place a couple of trees in here. I want to show the placer. I want to see where I'm putting this. Let's try this. 1, 2, 3, 4. And then... So we got to put it in the middle of a thing. Yeah, maybe the placer isn't helping me. So I put it there. It'll look like that. It's pretty. I can put it there. Look like that. Also, I don't think this is centered. I think this is more centered. So we should put it up here. And then I gotta chop this tree down. Oops. Let's do it. Soda, thank you so much for the community sub gifts. Much appreciated. Here, I will read a book in your honor. Thank you so much, Soda. I really appreciate that. Who got him? Cody got one. Arabaro got one. Navras got one. Drunken Duck and Mega Couch. Much appreciated, buddy. You know I do. Kirani, hello. How's it going? All right, so I need to get an axe, and I need to get more monkey tails. I'm thinking of going back to base to get those. I also want to put some. Oh yeah, some decorations around the trees. Oppo, thank you so much for the resub. Much appreciated. You guys are amazing. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Congrats on 18 months, by the way. Incredible. Let's put... Oh, yeah, I was going to plant some trees, too. Let's do trees and grab some of these decorations down here. Lovely and lovely. Actually, let me get a full stack of these. Yeah. Because they give you a lot of decoration points. That's 2 babies, Jazzy. 9 and 9. Amazing. These guys have grown. I should probably check to make sure that they're still okay. Speaking of babies, I gotta check on these babes. These wee sleeping babes. Do they need water? No, they're still wet. No, they're doing great. Yeah, they will be giants. I'm doing good. Just finishing up a couple of building things before spring ends. Yeah, so I gotta chop this boy down. I'm thinking I might just fill this in with some evergreens. Might be the easiest. Give the staff more durability, the ability to restore sanity with each use. More durability, sanity. So can be used effectively with the crowd busting its damage to 50 to 60. Oh. Oh, so like in combination with the crowd. Interesting. Yeah, that could work. I just think, yeah. I think also that the issue is as simple as the crowd, as it needs more damage. I think 3 of these will upgrade at once. To start. Where were you? You were on... Wait a minute. 1 away from the tip. Add flower fences there instead of evergreens? Like in here? Okay. Maybe some light catchers up front would be cool. It's like 1 here and 1 like here. It's not enough! Whatever. 1 here and 1... Was it there? I can't... It's hard to tell with the... Hang on. It's like 1 up from this guy. 1 up from this guy? I think that's right. You telling me you need more night lights? I get you more night lights. Hang on. Hold up, I got you. I don't like that. Ha! It's too late. It's too late. You're going up. I might switch up the placement of these catchers, these guys later. But it works for now. I just don't like getting insulted while I build. Said to make the knight armor only have 90% damage resistance if you wear a specific headgear. Doesn't I feel like you don't want anything on your head besides the crown sanity light bonus damage? I can see a specific set of armor that are necessary for boss fights or story progression. I'm not sure I follow that. Anyways. Enjoy the stream. I could put some berry bushes like to either side up here. Oh, so we're gonna do some fences. Okay, okay. These guys. I haven't used too many of these yet. So, like... How so? Thinking, like... That? And then maybe a berry bush behind? Excuse me! Excuse me! Don't you dare! They're preventing me from building while I'm trying to make things prettier. Okay, let's try it. Let's try a couple trees back here. Maybe on this back lane also. Could be nice. Deciduous trees would probably look a little better. But whatever. We'll just fill them in for now. What's up, pigeon? Don't want to block any of this stuff. Let's do 3 trees right here. That might be enough. I don't want to block out any of these things either. Let's see. Berry bush up here. Maybe I'll put some butterflies. Butterflies in front. Thinking, like, there and there. Could be cool. Or, wait a bit. If I do there and there. Cool. I can catch some more butterflies, don't I? Moondial going right here, obviously. Either Moondial or a lazy deserter. Let's figure something out. Yep. Do you guys need watering? Don't seem like it. They seem fine. Excellent. Well, doing so good. I should have planted these dragon fruit. Oh well. But yeah, they'll pop while spring is ending, and then we can yeah, we can store them or like plant some more downstairs while we build in summer. I'm gonna take a trip over to the Oasis to grab some more supplies. I can leave some things here though. The smithy looks great. Once again, Mega Beasters keep winning. Well, yeah. Griefing rifts notwithstanding. But yeah. Yeah, those new animations on the gear, that's a big win for decorations everywhere. I'll hold on to this stuff. We can leave. Yeah, I'm curious to see like how much more plantable stuff I have back home. Cause I might need to farm some more from the portal. And if I'm doing that, I'm switching to Wanda, and I'm spending the summer doing moonstorms. The FX, when you approach. Where the hell are all my dogs at? I was expecting a hound wave. I was told there'd be a hound wave. How about we get a hound wave back here? You know, I wonder if the hound started growling in the swamp, would I have time to like go through the wormhole and run back to the hound trap? Probably not. It'd be fun to try and watch my whole conful burn. Smithy between two lunar walls make one hell of a decor. I can't wait to make some of them. I was really considering turning on the beta, but it's not quite there yet. I think maybe after the next hotfix, if they reduce the intensity of bright shade spawns, then I'm going to seriously consider putting my Mega Base world into the beta branch. But we'll see. Now let's check our supply of. Well, first of all, okay. Oh, that was another thing that I wanted to do in summer. I wanted to farm fireflies. And to do that, we kind of have to stick around the Oasis. There's not a whole lot to do around here. Like, I feel like we've built most of what we need to build. There's like maybe one zone up here that we have left to decorate. Maybe some stuff up here. I'm gonna take all these monkey tails. I mean, I might as well take most of the banana bushes too. Palm cones. What do we have in the way of palm cones? That's all scales. It's pretty yikes. Just forgot the trauma fixing the Wily World caves live on stream. I have not forgotten. No, and if something goes wrong, then I would just restore a backup of the world. Might miss a little bit of hang on a sec, someone is ringing. Be right back. Did you forget to mute the mic? Why, did I say anything incriminating? If so, I take back every word. No, it's just a bigger pain to mute the mic now that I'd have to use my keyboard switch to mute it. I'd rather not. Okay, I think these are mostly palm cone sprouts. I'm curious what's in here though. Birch nuts. I'll take these with. I think I don't think I have any birch nuts. What the hell's in here? Palm cone sprouts? Possibly? More birch nuts. Wait, is this the bundle that I just made? Am I stupid? No, this isn't. This isn't the bundle I just made. But I could still be stupid. Okay. Sheesh. In that case, guess they stay here. What about this one? Okay, last bundle we're checking. More birch nuts. Wow. Okay. Whatever. Why do I keep that many birch nuts here? I don't want to use those palm cones because I like to use those for farming. So that's fine. We won't bring the palm cones over. Just the birch nuts, monkey tails, and banana bushes. That's good. I feel like an old man talking to the youths. Haven't been here in 2 weeks and everything's different. What's different? What did I do? What did I change? I'll take it all back. Revert to the old days. I'm trying to decide if I want to switch to Maxwell. I think I do. So because of that, I'm going to craft some clever disguises. Just in case I got to go through the swamp. I think I want to play Maxwell for the summer. And it's about to get hot. I think I want to make some of them now. Reeds and fish. Oh, I don't have fish. Okay, let's make that real quick. I think I have the desert goggles in the magician's chest. It'll be fine. Was it new moon tonight? Disgusting. Oh, cool. And that will likely continue through the beginning of summer. Don't mind if I do. You can also farm succulents. Don't know if servants pick them. I don't know. Watermelon is what they all... Watermelon's good. Should I wax any of these guys or should I just hammer them? I suppose I could wax a couple of them. I'll put the beefalo away for now. What's up, Jakey? Watermelon collection. I was using them for my Spore farm. Ah, there you are. I was wondering when you'd pop into my world. Alright, Merms. We need the king to stay alive for like 1 more minute. I'm gonna use these fish to make clever disguises. And I'm gonna stand back here so that the Merms at my Spore farm don't get in trouble. Hopefully. See how this goes. Mr. Jakey, will you be streaming today? Please do so immediately. Alright, hit a merm. Hit a merm. Yes, make regrettable decisions. There you go. Yeah, all the regrettable decisions. Proud of you, buddies. So proud of you. Yeah, let's bring you over this way. I feel more comfortable fighting them over here because it's further away from the spore merms. The sporms, if you will. Where are the reeds? I'll pick a couple random ones. Make these disguises. Clever disguises. I'll make 4 and I'll bundle them up. Just in case I happen to come through here as Maxwell. But I like being Maxwell in summer for a couple of reasons. First of all, I can he's a good gatherer, farmer. So I could, if I would do my farming, I could do it during summer. Also, if I want to go through like a zone with stuff in it, like flammable stuff, then I can read the rain book very, very easily. Crap, it's nighttime now. Okay, I'm gonna drop this stuff for now. What's Spore Merm? These are the Spore Merms. These are the Merms that I would give Fun Caps to and farm the juicy spores that pop out of their head. Will I remember that these are birch nuts? Probably not. Let's leave them anyways. Okay. Cool. I gotta fertilize these. Let's fertilize these before we leave. Wait, they are fertilized. They looked. Sometimes it's hard to tell. Okay. Worm head spores. Yeah, you heard me right. I'm going to. Okay, I think I got a little bit of time to spare for a Hail Mary moment. I do need to eat though. Wait a minute. Do I have food in you? I thought I had honey somewhere. I did. I gotta upgrade Chester back to Ice Chester. It's kind of dangerous having Chester in the swamp. I don't like moving him around that much. Yeah, I'm actually going to get some clever disguises. I think I want to just hammer these for the seeds. For now. Yas, melon, yas! Yeah, what are they called? Fun Caps. These guys, the rest that you get the recipes for from fighting Toadstool. As long as a character or a mob is wearing them, it'll pop out spores. Like every minute or so. Great, now I have watermelon seeds. Great. You know, be lazy. Let's bundle them for now. Okay. Can we get out of here? I think we're good. I'll bring Chester back through the portal. Maybe I should grab a beefalo too. I'll get the Orny beefalo for Maxwell. Just so he can say he has it. Let's go. I said I'm being impatient. Stewie can tell when I'm being impatient. What about this 4 new combat items? Items that buff your followers, not yourself. Gave a speed buff to Merms. Give a speed buff to Merms. You think speed buff to Merms would be helpful? I'm not so sure. Also, what the hell is this random pan flute doing here? It's weird. Do I have the desert goggles? In here. Possibly? Yes. No, I don't. Where the hell would I have left it? Yeah, this is stuff for Maxwell. Okay. Clever disguises in there. It's fine. Ah, for the love of... Rework! One-man band so it works longer and gives a small damage boost to your followers. Sure. You want to boost followers? I want lunar followers. I want moon minions. Moonions, if you will. There, I just did it the job for you, Clay. Now do it. Nightmare helmet that made it so your followers deal more damage the more you have befriended. I really wish I had Ice Chester right now. Miss him terribly. It's going to be another, like, 4 days before I can get him. Well, the type of makes your followers die. They revive into berserker forms, but die shortly thereafter. These are all ideas. Oh crap! I took the hammer back. Oh, I knew exactly what I lost the moment I lost it. No, it's tragic. But I left Chester at the sinkhole. I truly, deeply should have known better. What you gonna do? But yeah, I can start switching to Maxwell. Oh, if I switch to Maxwell now, then I can start reading the rain books. To spawn new fireflies. Just by starting and stopping the rain. Let's go switch immediately. And then when Antlion spawns, we can kill Antlion. It's kind of sloppy fighting them as Maxwell because I think I uprooted one of the walls surrounding the surrounding the arena. It's most unfortunate. And yeah, Maxi boy. Oh yeah. What you got for me, Ming? Wearing a life-giving amulet boosts your servant's power. That's so interesting. I got all my follower things. Okay. Yeah, I think I got a couple rain books in the... Yeah. Antlion broke those walls. I think I got a couple rain books in the Oasis, so I can start reading those. Thing is, it's gonna take a while for the... It's gonna take a while for the sandstorm to kick back in. But we can start the process now. How much does it cost sanity-wise? 118 sanity. Ouch. Ouch. Might be a good time to start eating jerky, like, forever. Where are my desert goggles? Can't wait for new Moonbound skins. Warthog could be like Alien. Wart could be a Predator. I would say give Wart a Salamander skin, but she kind of already does. Silk. Ooh. So now, when the sandstorm starts, I can read the rain book again to start and stop the raid. But I will need some rain books for that. So let's grab them. I have a few in here, I believe. In here? Well, I should have this on me at all times. That's clever disguise. We won't need that. Food buffs. Wait, no, that's not food buffs. What the hell is this? Yeah, but we gotta put these things away. Preserve food that'll give you a heart attack within 1 week. But it keeps you sane in the meantime. So I'm okay with it. Tell you what. Be way more organized about this than we deserve to be. I can put the tools away. I'm just waiting for the sandstorm to start. And then, every night, we can start, like, the process of starting and stopping it over and over and over again. Where am I? Is that where I'm putting my hammers? Okay. And I could probably deconstruct this pan flute. Get the Drake. How many of you we got? Plenty. Might as well deconstruct this dude while we're here. Good. Good, good. Just built a library of 20 rain books near the oasis. Someone on the forum suggested Dreadstone chests, and I severely endorse it. Or like any stuff decoratable with Dreadstone, I would be in immense favor of. Okay, 13 honeycombs, which will do for now. Let's keep 9 gems in you at all times for when the moment is nigh. This is, I think, stuff that needs to be processed. So let's put that all away. That's going to go back to the swamp, so I'll leave it in there. I should keep a thermal in my chest also. Also, I should keep a hat. Magician's hat. Do I have one? Yes, I do. So let's see. You could take that. You could take that. And that's it. I have a theory that Dreadstone and Pure Horror will be used on upgraded versions of the Ruins gear. That'd be awesome. It's got to have sub-use. Like, you would think that Dreadstone would be like the counter to the new Brightshade stuff that they just made with the beta. I figured it would be more in line with, like, okay, you gotta kind of work both sides of this scale that's constantly tipping back and forth. You gotta walk the line to prevail. Oh right. Are these all clever disguises? Where the hell are my clever disguises? Did I put them in work? Must be these. Okay. Clever disguises. That can actually stay in here. Clever disguises. Clever disguises. Just remember. I thought Chester was right up to get a mandrake meal. Next time. Oh, cool. I got a bunch of... Oh, this is perfect. Perfect. So I'll give this one to Antlion. Let's do the Antlion fight now. I also want to... I kind of want to farm some... castles. I'm trying to decide how I want to do this. You know what? I'm going to sacrifice one of these thermal stones. Yeah, we're gonna do a little bit of glass castle farming right now. Actually, not the castles, the spikes. Farm a few of the spikes. Let's see. And then afterwards, I'll fight Antlion and farm a few of the castles, like as she dies. Maybe I won't use the shadows, the duelist, for this fight, just so I can time out her death. Let me see. What's the best way to do this? Do I have an ice staff in here? Yeah. Okay. I think I know how I want to do this. This is glowberries. Great. And the jelly's gonna go over here. Maybe I'll start the fight tomorrow, so that I can farm some fireflies tonight. That's wort food. That's maxi food. Wait, where's my jelly? I have a jelly box somewhere. A jelly bundle. Dragon fruit, potatoes, durian. Drumsticks, milky whites. Maybe I'll put them in the milky whites. Yeah, that looks right. Oh no. Ice cream it is! Do I have honey anywhere? No, I need to get some more. Crap. Okay, I'll do that tomorrow. I'll do it tomorrow. Let's just put this in here and this in here. Oh, it's gotta go in the icebox. Okay. Let's grab some rain books. Let's do this. It's gonna get a little bit annoying with the shadow creatures. We'll see how many rounds of this we can do in one night. I should make another one of these. And I should also grab my bone helm. And I should also throw up a star around here. Great. Okay, let's do this. No? I don't really need any extra succulents at the moment. As soon as the fireflies respawn, I read the book again. Sometimes it doesn't work, which is kind of weird. Alright. Why it didn't spawn fireflies? That was weird. I can catch a decent amount of them in one night. Maybe it's because the nightmares were on the Oasis. I don't know. Maybe they blocked the spawning of it. I don't know. So weird. Sometimes it just doesn't work. This is all we could do today. I didn't bring... Crap. Yep. This also despawns antlion, so I don't have to worry about antlion spawning while this is going on. It's pretty cool. Let's get these guys back over to the bookcase. How many we get? Like 20? I was standing on them? I think I was. Maybe the... I don't know. Maybe the shadow creatures were. I don't know! Should we start the sandstorm? I do kind of want to fight antlion today, so I'm going to read. Oh crap, but I'm going to have to put on... Ooh, yeah. Okay. Okay. Here we go! Good thing most of them despawn. Most of them. Yep. It's like a merry-go-round. Oops. Ouch. Oh. Boo. Well, for just one night of Firefly Farm, that's pretty decent. 20 fireflies in one night. It's definitely the fastest way to do it, I think. Alright, we're gonna farm up some statues, some castles now. Sorry, spikes. We're gonna farm up spikes now. Where's my Mooncaller staff? Did I give it to... Oh, I think I left it at the Oasis. Hold up. I think Willow would be a better character to do book stuff with. Really? Better than Maxwell, who, like, has a book that he could read? I don't know. Where's my... Oh, there it is. I must have just dropped it. That was weird. Yeah, it's a good time to farm spikes. Just you stay. I got an ice staff. That's good. I can make one more fire staff with a piece of flint. Might as well make 3. Okay. Cool. Oh, and I'm gonna starve. Let's grab some meaty stew. Life is good. Life is great. How about a helmet with very low damage resistance, but if you die with the helmet, this broke and get plowed. What? Something. Not sure I caught all that. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do right here. We're gonna aggro Antlion. And we're gonna get Antlion to spawn a couple of spikes. And this is just for the purpose of farming the spikes. Getting them to stick around. Shouldn't be too tricky. I don't do this very much, though. I'll start with... Actually, let's eat. Let's equip. So, it's either going to be a fire staff or an ice staff. So I'm just going to put all these closer to me. Cool. Let's give this a try. So I'm going to use the ice staff to keep Antlion aggroed on me. Let's do that one and that one. Just trying to grab the big ones. Yeah, we might have to rebuild some of these afterwards. Ooh, not around that. Please. I think those are gonna get destroyed. Over here? Maybe? Can you see me from back here? Oh, shit. Oh, please don't spread. Alright, that's it. That's gonna do it for now. I already made a couple of weird mistakes. Are you? I'm waiting for her to de-aggro. Just chill. Just chill. Just chill. I said chill. I don't think she can hit me from back here. Maybe I need to run away. Okay, now she's good. But she's gonna be mad. So I think I need to give her gifts just so that she doesn't start raging now. I think she's gonna be pretty pissed off. Where is my... Yeah, next time I build a zone like this, it will definitely not be... There will not be stuff super close to Antlion. How about, let's see. So, now I need to do the fight, but before I do that, I want to move all the statues out of the way just to make sure Antlion doesn't destroy any of them. Actually, if I'm fighting Antlion inside the circle, then maybe I don't need to worry about it. Tell you what, let's give her one trinket while we're figuring that out. But then we got a fighter. Yeah, no point in overdoing it. Man, one trinket, one beach toy gets you 2 papyrus. That's so nice. Yeah, I'm gonna try this fight before I move the pieces out of the way. And I'm gonna use a dark sword for this. I'll make one more. Actually, I'm gonna use a fresh dark sword for this so that I can keep track of how many hits I've done. And then I'm gonna have the fire staff so I can grab a few glass castles once the fight is done. So, wish me luck, Chester. Hopefully no hounds. Oh, you had the goggles this whole time. I'm a dummy. Oh well. Oh, and I need another thermal stone. Lovely. Yeah, I shouldn't have put the structure so close to antline. That was a mistake. These guys. Oh, that's tragic. There were boards in there. Wait, was this a... It was a regular chest. Just gotta move these a little bit out of the way, just in case. I don't want castles breaking any of these. I haven't farmed a few spikes. It's nice. I got like 1 small spike, but I'm mostly interested in the large spikes. Let's grab 1 more of these. Let's make sure this thermal stone is cooled off. And we will jump right into this. I'm going to grab 1 more, just in case. Although, if I take that many hits as Maxwell, I'm probably going to be dead. Alright, wish me luck! How about back here? Mm-hmm. I think you got 1 more attack. Yes, and now the resummon. Yeah. I think when I get down to 15%, I'm gonna hold off. I can never remember like how many hits I need to do to kill Antlion with the dark sword. Thought it was something like 14 or 17 or something. Ah, crap. It's like the target percentage of this dark sword. I'm terrible at remembering these things. Wait a minute. I know this is very not kosher, but I gotta remind myself. So, Antlion has 6,000 HP. Dark Sword 68 damage, so that is 89 hits from a Dark Sword. So, target percentage is 11%. Just a couple of love taps. I don't even know if that connected. Wait for it. Yeah! Oh, almost got all of them. That was a lot of sandcastles. How many sandcastles did I just get? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. I think I think I was close to getting all of them. I think I was very close. Oh well, next time. Yeah, and I've learned that I need to put these things somewhere else. They do not belong here. They never did. Maybe they belong in this zone. Well, now we have a rebuilding project. That's great. And then we got to move these guys. Oh, I did have some sandcastles down here. Well, that's helpful. Let's see. Where's my backpack? There it is. But yeah, we're gonna do some more firefly farming tonight. Matter of fact, we're gonna go do that right now. Cool. Ew, they haven't regenerated that much, have they? I should make more of these books. Actually, I have some books. I can bring them in. I'll do that tonight. Yeah, because this is going to be kind of weird. Okay. It's time for some light reading. Oops. That's what I like to see. Maybe I just can't read the book if I'm on the Oasis. Maybe that was the issue. Hello. Oh, come on then. I can read this once. Damn. We have so many shadow creatures after this. Yeah, not quite, but sure, I'll take it. I could do one more. Oh, boo. Boo. Well, that's it for these books. Gotta charge them back up. Now I get to fight all these dudes. So blessed to be fighting you guys. Tell you what, let's grab another thermal stone. Yeah, I don't want to fight you at night. I'd rather not. But as long as it's raining. Oh, maybe I should though. Ah. Good. Okay. Get ready to run super duper fast. Yes, but is it enough nightmare creatures? That's the question. Unprotected. Let's not. Yeah, let's wear this. Yeah, usually you don't have to worry about the terror beaks getting pushed into you, but with this many, seems actually likely and very possible. Oh, you got me. Yeah, eventually they'll despawn, though. Thankful for that. Or most of them do. Yeah, while it's raining, I'm going to head out to the library and grab some more rain books. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying, Shadow Creature? You know what I'm saying? Do you, though? Alright. That's great. That went well. Like, I didn't die, so... It wasn't... yeah. Wasn't as bad as it could have been. Alright, let me get this thermal stone. I'll take this one for now. Yum, yum, yum. How many times can you fight Colossus in one winter? Well, if you have your settings at default, then once per winter. But if you set them to more or always, you can have Colossus spawn more often. I think if you set them to tons, you can do like maybe 3 fights in the season. Something like that. Alright, where my rain books is at? Here. Where are all my rain books is at? Not here. What the hell did I do with them? I must have like moved... Oh, you know, I'll bet I moved some of them to the lunar island. Because I was farming some rocks out there. Makes sense. Even though I only need really 1. Just to make sure that it's not, you know, if I'm farming rocks as Maxwell in summer, then it's raining. Other than that, there's nothing to worry about. Okay. We'll do some more firefly farming tonight. I want to move a couple things. And I want to set up the antlion arena again. Okay, while I'm over here though, I'm going to make a couple more of these. Lovely. And now I don't have to carry around the silk anymore. More is 2, tons is 3. Thank you. That's good information. Doing 3 cloths in a season. That'll keep you busy at least. I guess I need my eyebrow. Look at me go. Eyebrow gaming. All right. I think we can. Oh yeah, we gotta remake a cartographer table. Do we really need a cartography table down there? I mean, it was convenient to be able to deconstruct, but like if I'm coming back up this way anyway, then I could just easily use this one. I guess it does look nice. Tell you what, we'll put them in the zones with the reeds. So I just gotta make another one. Was it just 1 piece of gold? I can never remember the recipe for compasses. And then just a bit of boards. Cool. So, I mean, I could make a scale chest. I don't think that would be inappropriate for my day count. So I'll make 1. I can put it... Oh, there's space in here to put it. Or I could put it down here. It would definitely be safer down here. I would just have to move the banana bushes. Oh, I can't put it in there. Never mind. There's actually not a lot of places where I could put it. I could do like... Oh, you know what? There's some area up here. Man, this thing needs so much room. Okay. Oh, I need gold to make the scaled chest. Hold up, BRB. Also, I need more boards. Yeah, I just want to find a place to put the stuff that I use for fighting antlion. This is not a big ask. Where is it? Where are you? Structures? Oh crap, it's nighttime. Okay, pause. We gotta go read some more books. Oh, and I gotta eat too. But you know, at this point, it's like the rain's been going on for a long time, so I'm not sure that... Ah, crap. Did you see me? Okay, we good. We'll see. We'll see if this works. Might have to wait for stuff to dry off now. You know what? Let's skip tonight. Crap, these guys are gonna hate me in a minute. Why did I do this? I did have to stop the raid, so... Yeah, no. But it was kind of for nothing. Oh, I'll get the fireflies tomorrow. You're gonna push into me, aren't you? Why are 4 of you still here? You're not supposed to be here anymore! Oh dear. Where's the sandstorm? Where is it? I should be using my busted up dark swords to do this. Okay, now we're down to 2. This is really hard, by the way. Dealing with 2 Terrorbeaks that are like alternating attacks. Like this guy and this guy. Finally. I can see myself using Bright Shade swords in some situations. Alright, we'll try this again tonight. I'll keep a meaty stew out also. Oh, actually, no, I was going to start eating jerky, right? Let's do some jerky. Do I have any in here? Oof and oof. Lots of oof going on there. Okay, well, that's fine. I think this is all regular jerky, I think. Yeah, I thought I had more than that. Maybe I didn't. I think you should be able to get 50 of each resource from the rifts. You think it'll spawn 50? You think you can spawn 50 bright shade husks or deadly bright shades? I don't like that at all. But I believe it somehow. Why would you lie to me? 50 of each resource? Oh, did I misread? What did I misread? Should be able to get... I said we should be able to get those resources. Oh, I see what you're saying. So you think that the Deadly Bright Shade should drop more of those resources? Maybe I still don't understand. Alright, we're gonna make another... Oh yeah, we're gonna make scale chest. And we're gonna do another... Maybe another cartography table. We'll see. Let me check the way this looks first. Yeah, I agree with that. I think we should get more resources from the Bright Shades. Yeah, these gonna get hanged. These are gonna get converted into papyrus. Papyrus. Well, you know, this might be outside of the desert. Oh, no, we're good. So we can go over here after antlion fights and convert them. Works for me. Now, where do we want to put this dude? Might work in here, actually. Or even up here. Yeah, I actually think I like this over here. Except it's outside of the oasis. Damn it! I'll bet if I'm standing right there, it'll be wildfires. Oh, dude. Why you do this to me? I hope nothing smolders. That would be embarrassing. But it's fireproof? It's not the chest I'm worried about, it's all the surrounding builds. Why can't I make it? Cartography table. Oh, there we go. Cartographer. Anything else? Oh yeah, this guy. Okay. I'm not gonna mess with that anymore. Yeah, it's weird. Antlion is like right on the edge of the desert. And I always hated that. Alright, we can fix up these walls now. I think that's the only thing that Antlion griefed. Yeah, I think the rest is fine. Nicholas Emmanuel Prod, thank you so much for the follow. How's it going? Okay. It's not the sound of important things burning. That's the sound of a cold burn. I'm okay with cold burns. Alright, let me see. I gotta make... Well, let me check to see if I got any wood walls. Otherwise, I'll make some. But I would keep them in here? No? In here? Hey. Hay walls. How many Thule walls do I have in here? That's why. That's why this is a thing. Okay. Let's grab the sweep. And let's get these back to normal. I think I might only need 4. We'll see. Also, for God's sakes, make the planner damage do 20-50% more damage against shadows. Or just versus everything. So, okay, the armor set gives you a damage bonus against shadows, but only if you're wearing both armor pieces. I would propose making it so that you get a little bit of extra, like get whatever extra damage you were getting from the double set. Offer us half of that for wearing one of the pieces. Cause yeah, I could throw on like a bright shade armor, like the body armor during Field Weaver, but I can't do the full set because I like having a little bit more damage reduction than that. Ooh, it's almost night. Let's throw these down, and then let's run over to the Oasis. Yeah, as far as griefing goes, you could do a lot worse. All right, time to go crazy again. Joyful. Oops, I just put one too many in. What? Fit in there. Papyrus goes up here. Let's grab some books. Wait, no. No. Greens from Brazil, I'm just eating your YouTube channel every day. You're eating the YouTube channel. Woo! Num num num. Thank you so much. Glad you enjoyed the channel. Let's do these guys. Let the other books regenerate a little bit. Eat the content. What's up, Boosta? How's it going? Guess I don't need this no more. Is the... Oh, the star is out. Oh, I remember this song. Oh, interesting. It did spawn the... Oh, now it did. I guess because I was standing on it. So then I catch the flies. I read the book. Spawn new flies. I read the book. Spawn new flies. Come on, big dog. Let's do this. Yeah, I guess I don't need the star at this point unless I'm overheating because yeah, these glow caps seem to be doing a good enough job illuminating things. Oh yeah, I gotta read it again. No! 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 Yes, got him. And then we gotta stop the rain right away so that, come on! We gotta stop the rain so that things don't get too wet. You know what I'm saying? It's always a problem. Alright. Are you ready for love? Let me just... that. Make sure I'm ready for this. Okay, let's go! Ooh, and I can start to eat to restore. I want to kill a Terrorbeak first. Ugh. Ah! This is what I'm talking about! This is the absolute worst! No, Terrorbeaks first. Yay. You guys can despawn if you want. Watch you despawn. Alright. That was fun. Always terrifying. A night after a bone helm sesh. I wonder how efficient this method is against just catching the ones from the waterlog. I assume waterlog farming depends on world gen, but still. I think the difference in convenience is you would have to go to the waterlogged biome to farm them. What are they? How often do they respawn? Every day? I mean, I suppose with Wanda... Yeah, I guess it depends how many fireflies spawn in a waterlogged biome. Because on a good night with enough books, I could read enough raid books to get like 20 fireflies. And I don't have to wait for them to respawn. I'd imagine they're similar, but... unless you get a lot of fireflies in one waterlogged biome, I suspect this method is a little bit faster. Just my suspicion. The ruins do be looking different. Not my ruins. Ooh, while I'm back here, I want to make one lazy deserter. Because there was that one spot that I wanted to pop it down. In the Spore farm, but I can dump all the rest. Cool, looking good. So I just gotta move the castles and I move the castles and the spikes out of the way. Really would not be a bad time to do some tree farming, too. 10 fireflies each day, I believe. I'm sure it's capped at 10, but not so much about the... I think, well, it's like every day, right? So, you probably couldn't do it every night because the respawn timer starts when you catch them, I'm assuming. So, yeah, if you caught them one night, then they would not have respawned again the next night. I haven't messed too much with firefly respawning around the waterlogged biome. Yeah, if I were building around a waterlogged biome, then it would be very convenient. Okay, now we're gonna make a orange moon lens. Assuming I have some in here. Wait a minute, where would I put those? In here? 40 green gems. That was from when Wilson made them, but I never brought them down to the ruins for some reason. Some random stack of 40 green gems. I mean, that's cool, you know. If there are less than 10 every day, there's a 70% chance to spot a firefly. Ah, so it's not guaranteed to respawn every day. Well, in that case, it seems like the Oasis is definitely faster, provided you have enough books. I'll be right back. I'm trying to figure out what's going to be the fastest way to move a bunch of glass castles over to the swamp. Because moving them through here over and over and over again is going to take a lot of time. I'm thinking Wanda might be a decent option. Set up a couple of Rift Watches and move them through portals. Let me see. I gotta knock these guys down. Okay, has all the infrastructure been restored? I think it has. Oh, I could do this. I could, like, open... I can open up the chest and then, like, move back into the oasis a little bit. So I don't think wildfires could happen here. I don't know. It's definitely playing. It's still literally playing with fire. But I think it'll work. Cool. So for now, I'm just going to grab the beefle. I'm going to move these statues just out of the area. Man. I've been kind of wasting jerky. Because I'm going to go crazy every night anyways. What's the point? Whatever. I could read a couple books tonight, or I could wait till tomorrow night and have all of them restored. I'll do it tomorrow night. Let's get this beefalo working for... Oh, you know what? I'm gonna need goggles to do this. Actually, maybe not. I'll set up a light. All right, wake up. Only way a saddle that let beefalos carry more statues. It'd be nice to have like a saddle that lit things up. You know what I mean? All right. I'm going to... let's just light up this zone. Okay. Let's do it! I'm gonna move the castles just down to here. Where they're safe. What the hell am I doing? Oh, no. Talking about beefalo's saddle made out of husks that gave beefalo extra plantar damage. The one thing missing from the beta, beefalo plantar damage. Is it plantar or planar? Like a wedding planner damage, or planar of like the next planar of existence. I just don't know anymore. Man, so many castles. I don't need to do this again for many, many seasons, unless I wanted more spikes. Spikes may have been, yeah. I think spikes are more likely to be used for this throne room. And we're getting close to the throne room. We're gonna have to tackle that soon. Rance, how's it going? Thank you so much for the Prime subscription. Much appreciated. I hope you're having a good one. Planar as in plane? Could be. I want a celestial buff. What about it? I want to visit the stars with my cow. You want the cow? Are you telling me you want the cow to jump over the moon? Am I understanding this correctly? If I'm mistaken, then I need to be corrected immediately. But that's how I'm reading what you're saying. Going to work? Okay, have a great day at work. I need to change that keybind for action queue. It's currently C. I don't know. This is getting out of hand. Well, this is you. It's all you, buddy. You can escalate this situation as much as you want. This is just so that if next time I fight Antlion's not going to destroy all this stuff. But I'm not going to move it over right now. Although that would not be a terrible summer thing to do. Now, the spikes, I think I got to figure out somewhere to put all these spikes. I could put them down here. I just don't know how far the oasis extends. Still in the oasis down here. Yeah, maybe I'll bring them down here for simplicity's sake. Yeah, designing around an Antlion arena is tough. It's like she can break anything with her stuff and her things and in the places. I keep hearing this sound that sounds like a poison canary, but I think it's the chill hop stream. But I honestly can't tell. Well, there goes all my jerky for nothing. Maxwell. I should have saved. Yeah, I should have saved it for Wicker. Wicker's the one that needs jerky. Congrats on your watch streak, Mocha. How's it going? Think Clay's watching? I don't know. Look at the viewer. You know you can view the viewers on the stream. At least I can. I actually don't know if you can, but I think you can. If we got a Clay lurker, you can speak directly to them. Actually, not unless I say something, because if they're lurking, they're probably not reading chat. Here, I'll read your comment. Clay, I know you're watching this. You better drop the hotfix in the next 5.5 hours, or I will not be able to see it because I will be sleeping. Please, last hotfix released at 3 a.m. for me. I mean, it's always 3 a.m. somewhere, isn't it? What can you do? I will say that last hotfix did come out kind of late in the day. I'm used to seeing hotfixes around like 5 p.m. GMT. This one came out, it was more like 7 or almost 8 p.m. GMT, which would have been close to the end of the workday for Canada, for Vancouver. The people of somewhere are not asking for it. The people of somewhere. I feel seen. It's kind of a cool vibe on its own. Just a bunch of glass spikes chilling, doing absolutely nothing. Just being, just existing. That's all we need, right? Wow, it's already halfway through summer. We should go fight Nightmare Werepig. And grab another one of those spawners. I had this interesting conversation with a forumite. Talk about an icebreaker. Actually, no, it wasn't a forumite. It was a Discordian. On, I think it was the Clay forums, the Clay Discord, the Clay Quad, and they were saying, they're talking about wildfires. How it just interrupts your flow. Like it's an annoyance, not a real survival challenge, and it's just something you gotta deal with every year, and it forces you to get away from whatever you're doing. And that they didn't think wildfires should exist in the game. And I was saying how wildfires have... I got this very, very love-hate relationship with wildfires because what they've basically helped me to accomplish is more efficient, or more productive summers. I've been more productive in summer because of wildfires. And the reason is because I've had to be very organized about my summers. I need to have a plan. I need to know exactly what I'm going to do, how I'm going to avoid wildfires. Am I going to switch to a character that can read rain books? Am I going to go to the caves? What the hell am I going to do? And wildfires forced me to ask that question. And I kind of like it, as annoying as they are. Anyways, I don't know that I got my point across, but that's what I was trying to argue about wildfires. Though you could, I mean, you could make that argument. I understand. You could make that argument about any game mechanic. It's like, oh, it's annoying, and it forces you to make plans, and as a result, you know, you'll be more productive. I have pretty productive summers in this game, I gotta say. I mean, I don't know if they're more productive than autumns, but they're definitely more focused. People, that's the time at which updates release for me. Not 19 p.m. is a super nice time for me because I'm always at home that time. Well, you know, you should send Joe a message, and you know, you guys can work out what works best for your needs. I'm just taking a quick peek. Just very quick peek. Okay. Just curious. Not saying why. Remove wildfires, but make sandstorm in all biomes, or switch to another interesting mechanic. I feel like sandstorms everywhere would make for an even bigger annoyance than wildfires. Because wildfires you can get away from. Sandstorms you can get away from. If sandstorms were everywhere, then the only way you can get away from them is going into the caves. Yeah, I don't know. Well, come on. Time is of the essence. Imagine being all the way across the map from Oasis to fish for that recipe as a new player. I've done it! Many times. Oh. You guys all despawned. Oh, maybe you just ran away for a second. Did I just I did just kill one of my books, did I? I hope not. With the map-wide sandstorm? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah, there would have to be ways of getting the desert goggles other than, like, one location on the map. Because if you get stuck at that, like, on the opposite side of the map, I know exactly what you're saying. Sorry. Yeah, if you're like, a worldwide sandstorm, and you gotta crawl over to the Oasis from the other side of the map to get the goggles. Yeah, that would be super fun. Not in the slightest. Mwah! I got 24 fireflies that night. That was pretty cool. That was pretty neat. Okay, it's time to party. Party time! Let's go! Ah, you got me. Ah, you got me. Oh no, I shouldn't be going this way! That was a mistake. I'm afraid to unequip this shield for reasons. Pretty good reasons. Ah! Did I kill any up here? No, I don't think so. Ooh, but I will take that, thank you. Hooray! Maybe I won't overdo it with the jerky, just because if I'm gonna be doing the sandstorm again, then there's no points. Or if I'm gonna be doing the reading the books again, there's no point. So I think I'm going to let those books regen for a couple of days while I go down and fight Nightmare Werepig. Let's do it. I really hope they make Nightmare Werepig shadow aligned. And then we can use Bright Shade swords to kill him. That'd be super fun. One of these days. I will use a Dark Sword and Bone Armor plus a Crown, I think will be the way. Just one crown. Should be enough. Good. Great. Let's restore this guy. Let's get on down. I'm gonna take a book with me so that I can... you know what? I'll read it before I leave. No, because I'm gonna want it when I come back. Right? I hope Nightmare Werepig gets something else than an armor that regenerates. Make a one-time fight, which is sad, taking into account how fun is the fight. Yeah. Agreed. Wait a minute. How? When Maxwell wears the Dreadstone hat, does he lose sanity? I don't think I've made one yet. What's up, Rosette? Yo, thank you so much for the resub. 22 months is a long time, you know what I'm saying? Holy. Well done. Much appreciated. Almost 2 years, I know. I know, that's wild. Thank you very much for for all the support. But yeah, I hope Nightmare Werepig gets a little buff. Gets a little bit more vulnerable. What I was trying to say. You know what we could do? We can read this book. One of the books in here. There we go. What? Go away. Don't make me smack you with my cow's head. I'm smacking you with my cow's head. It's your fault. Nope. Okay, we're good. Never mind, we're good. Oh yeah, I should put the fireflies away too. It's gonna be nice dumping a bunch of fireflies in this in the cave biome. Yes. Matter of fact, I might as well bring them down there now. Oh, come on. It's not all that bad. By the way, clearing the runes is Warley plus Glowberry boost or WX with the Night Vision circuit is godsend. With both pieces of with the Bright Shade armor. I can imagine. Wait, you're talking Bright Shade or Dreadstone? Ah, with Dreadstone. Why with both pieces? Wait, so... But when you're wearing... Is there benefits of both? Oh, I see what you're saying. Never goes under 50%. That's pretty nice. What do I want to bring? Thermal, Crown, Bone Helm. I don't think I need the Umbrella. Beacon Crab might be useful, but... Nah. 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 Let's get down there. Ooh, I'm gonna eat. I got your bell? Great, let's go. Oh, I should have left the... You know, I should have left the rock, the thermal stone, and the goggles in the magician's hat. Oh well. So now, y'all can go back in here. Yeah, I should have put the rain book in there. All this stuff. Don't need right at the moment. Oh well. You Eat. Oh, I gotta make a sign before we go look for the pig. I'm just gonna use dark swords for the fight. Let's see. Yeah, I'm going over here. What do you think about adding some inventory slots to the body dress, like 2 or 4 for the balance? I think it would be pretty unbalanced, adding inventory slots to any body armor. Talking about adding it to, inventory slots to the body dress. What kind of dress? That's interesting. Yeah, probably not armor, but, like, talking about, like, seasonal clothing? I don't know. I don't know, like, inventory management is such a big part of the game. I don't know how I feel about that. Still looks so nice. Ugh! Right, we gotta keep working on these. So nice. Alright, well, fireflies. I guess you guys can go... Oh, I already have this pre-made. Perfect. Oh, I need the pickaxe. Tell me I left one in Hutch, please. Good. Fireflies. I guess... Put you in here for now. That's actually a decent amount of crown shards. Okay, cool. I feel better about that. I don't think there's anything else I need here, though. Pickaxe, and we'll do bone armor and thulecite crown. I think it'll be enough. I hope. Better be. You have not soloed this guy? What, Nightmare Werepig? I appreciate that you don't need a crap ton of speed to kite him. Piggest biggest, my beloved. You love to hate the guy. So I've found 3 spawners so far. This, and this. There's a total of 5, I believe. What? Oh, I'm sorry. Count prefabs. What do you mean there's 0? Fake news. There's 5. What do you think is the purpose of the new shovel? I don't think it has a purpose yet. It will soon. Eventually, ideally. Oh, right. I need, okay. You know what? I'm going to use the B-flow to... How do I want to do this? Nah, never mind. I'll just... It's fine. It's fine. I'll just leave you guys over here and try my darndest not to bring Nightmare Werepig on over, because that would be very tragic for both of you. You know what? Let's bring you a little bit further back. There's no slurtles around here. This boy. I need the bone helm. I think that's it. What do you think? Yeah, so I don't know. I think it'll be used to dig up, like, the... there will be more bright shade things to harvest. My guess is that we're going to need the shovel to do that. You stay there. Yeah, because right now it's just a placeholder. It'd be cool to be able to move, like, currently immovable crops like cactus and reeds. I know people have mentioned that many, many times. But it would be cool. Let's see. Set up a little bit of light. In a perimeter. In a parameter. About one over here. And let's do one back here. I want to see if there's slurtles coming. Okay. I think I'm ready. Alright. I could try the Bee Queen Crown, but last time that backfired because I took a hit when the bone armor was on cooldown. And that ended up not being a good thing. The heck? I hate when you do this. Maybe artists are drawing the Doug version of all the undiggable plants, and for that they didn't add the functionality one could dream. That makes sense. Shh. What's going on with this? Do you mind? That was weird. Why would you be so difficult like that? Oh, right. Right. Excuse me. I'll take you. Excuse me. I'm trying to help you out, brother. Trying to give you a fighting chance. It'd be cool if these guys, like, trapped them. Ugh. I can't get him when you do that! Thank you. Leave him alone. Oh my god. This is stupid. He keeps knocking him off, like, on the other side of me. Goodness. The hell are you going? Oh, do you mind? Bro. Go away, guys. Go away. I just... Come on! Whatever. Gotta hit him once. And now he should, he should get winded eventually. Oh crap, my hunger. Well, we'll see if I can get this done on time. Otherwise, I might have to back off and eat. And that'll be fine. Nightmare Diagro Reagro is the worst. One more. Actually, since he growled, I think he's gonna do two more. Oh, no, maybe not. Perhaps not. Yeah, I should have grabbed some food before I started this fight. Oh well. Excuse me? Excuse me! Wow, these spawners are really close to each other. One more? Nope. Very well. That's okay. It was worth it. Totes worth it. Come on, dude. Huff at me! There we go. We're not even at the second phase yet. time? Not quite. Not quite. No point in somebody duelists? I don't like duels for this fight. It can get really sketchy. And yeah, they also just don't work super well. Well, nailed that one. Ooh, he got me. Please don't kill it. Thank you. Appreciate you. Oh, he healed. I think. So I can't really tell. I don't like being crazy right here. Actually, let's pick these guys up. That's a hit. Okay. I think that Slurtle just ate a marble. It's kind of unfortunate. I wish I brought a pan flute. Ah! Make him hit the Slurtle? Why? What does that do? Is the Slurtle gonna attack him now? Hey-oh! Slurtle's calling in the cavalry. Hello. Are we there? Okay, I think we're still in phase 2. I don't know how much HP he just restored. Doesn't really matter. I think we're still in phase 2. Come on. Kind of tricky getting out of this phase. Give me my sanity back, thank you. Oops, excuse me. Excuse me! Oh, poor Molly. Molly, no! Must we solve everything with violence? It's a giant nightmare pig. Yes. Yes, we must. Again? Yeah, that's a hit. Trying to keep him baited on me. Oh crap, I need to restore. No, don't hurt me! Dude's been in this phase for a minute. He's got to be close to the final phase, though. Gimme. I need it. Ah, he literally asks for your help, and then once you put him, he tries to beat you to death. It's the way of things. Ouch. All right, are we in the final phase? I think that means we're in the final phase. Again with the crazies. How's my Thulusite crowd looking? Ah. I should have gotten some anti-crazy juice for this. You know what? Bee Queen crowd might be the way. I don't know. I could also trap him if I need to kill a nightmare creature. It's an option. Yeah, I think this was a mistake. I missed my Bee Queen crown. Yeah, and this fight's taking a long-ass time. I can deal with him, but... Where the hell's my Bee Queen crown? Oh, give me a break. Was it like in Hutch or something? I don't know. Whatever. Let's just finish this. Taking 3 times as much damage as if you use a crowd. I know, but... yeah, I won't be taking damage because I can kite them around. It's just dealing with like the shadow creatures and these guys at the same time. That's what's making this so hard. See, now I gotta back off to deal with these guys. Why won't you huff puff? He heals so much if you don't attack him during his huff stage. It's true. His huff puff stage. I do not want to do that again for a while. Oh crap, I didn't mark off where the spawner was. Oh no. Oh no, 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 no. Where the hell was it? It was over here somewhere. Oh, dang it. Oh no! It was around here. It might have actually been close to here. So I put it in like a circle around. There's like no indication of where it was now. Crap! That's why I had the pitchfork inside of Hutch. Check the VODs. I could check the VODs. I might. I think I'm gonna do it. Hi, Katarina. How are you? Oh, the benefits of recording yourself. First time you did this fight to use Bee Queen Crowd to bring sanity food. I used now I'm listening to my now I'm listening to my voice plus the voice that was before that. Now I'm listening to the sound of my voice, listening to 4 different jazzies talking simultaneously. I don't know that this is the intention, but you have to take my word for it. That this is really hard to continue a sentence when you can hear the words that you just said 2 seconds ago. 2 seconds ago. And you can't remember what you were talking about. Now there's going to be an uncomfortable pause, and I get to listen to that uncomfortable pause 4 more times at the minimum. At the minimum. At the minimum. It's time to stop. Don't ever let me do that again. Please. I have no idea what I just said. Does it matter anymore? Where are my broadcast? Oh, yeah, here's my broadcast. Okay. No, I gotta check to see where the spawner was. Okay. This is gonna be tricky. It's kind of close to the wormhole. Okay. Let me see if I can get myself in the same position. So it's actually, I think it's like around here. Oh, I think I can tell from the texture of the floor. I think. Wait, let me see if I can get a little closer to it. This is so hard. Okay, I think if I go this way, it's like... Hang on. Let me get in the right position. It's somewhere around here. It's like here. Is this the center of a tile? If so, then that might be the winner. I think it's this one. I'm fairly certain it's this one. But I could be wrong, and we might end up with another pig spawner right here next time around. That would be okay, too. Ah, screw it. Let's build it. Let's block this one. Assume the position. That is not a great spawner, by the way. So we've gotten 4 so far, presumably. And 3 of them have been right here, and where's the 4th one? Oh, yeah, the 4th one's over there. That's pretty neat. Okay, so, let's see. I'm gonna go to my live page. Turn up the volume. No, let's listen to it. Okay. No, let's listen to it. So now we're starting to listen to the sound. And it's hard to put your next sentence into shape when you're listening to the words that you just said. You can hear all the inconsistencies of your voice. You can hear all of the uncomfortable pauses in the middle of your sentences. You can hear the frustration in your own voice. Not to mention, you probably don't like the sound of your own voice. You have no idea how hard this is, chat. You have no idea. You have to try this when you can. This is one of the hardest things I've ever. This would be good. You know, this would be good training for. Now I get to listen to. This would be. I get to listen to. This is gonna be. Yeah. Now I get to listen to me making fun of my own voice again. Now I get to hear the original bat inconsistency plus me making fun of the voice. Let's clear the canvas for a second. But you know. The latency on the stream's pretty decent. Yeah, I'm done with that. Are you doing this to yourself? Yeah, it's like training for being a streamer and not getting distracted by anything, including the sound of your own voice. It's awful. Would not recommend that to anyone. Why are you doing this to yourself? Because people wanted it! I do what people want. Most of the time. That was a really uncomfortable fight. I did not enjoy that fight one bit. What? I just gave you a twig! What the hell is going on? Oh, because Hutch has the bell. Am I gonna die here? I'm surprised the Red Gem made it. Good job, Red Gem. Ooh, shell fragments. Don't mind if I do. I mean, broken shell. I need that. Yeah, I think it was around here somewhere. I could spam some signs if I wanted to. Do I have, like, a campfire pre-built? Yeah, like, it could have been right here. I just don't know. I don't know. But hopefully, it'll spawn at the other location, and this will be a completely moot point. We'll see. We'll see. I'm gonna do some more building though. Get some building in while I can on this zone over here. Jazzy Inception. Which of the gems is the least useful in my opinion? If I had to let one go, it would probably be... I don't know. It would be a tie between a red and orange. Probably red. Nah, orange has some use. Red is like... most of the things that you can do with the red gem, with the red, like with a fire staff, you can do with the torch. You can also, instead of life-giving amulets, you can rely on meat effigies. It's not as convenient as life-giving amulets, but it can be done. All right, Hutch, you're gonna stay here. Scaled furnaces. Yep, I would say farewell to scaled furnaces before I said farewell to... Actually, before I said farewell to lazy explorers, probably. Yeah, I would. No more scaled furnaces. Sorry. I made the rules. This one time. How many broken shells to make one of those potted ferns? Where's the decorations? Oh, I already had one. I'll just put it in the box for now then. I love that I don't have to... You know. Do you know? I know you do. I do need to put this stuff away. Like, I want a cartography table down here. Is what I'm trying to say. Oh, you can go away too. Marble. What am I doing with marble? I don't think I have a marble chest. Oh, that's where I'm putting them. Makes sense. Seems fair and balanced. Yeah, I want a cartography table down here. Did I pre-build one? Did I? Did I? Did I? Where should I put it, though? I could put it, like, right here near the cave entrance. That actually makes a bit of sense. It's like if you're gonna make maps for people coming into the caves. Oh, and then... make this. Cool. You could stay here. No, you stay. Why make maps when the world is your map? Well, then I'll deconstruct them. No, it's just for appearance. Like, it would make sense to have a cartography table near the cave entrance. Not that I'm gonna actually use it, but it's there if I want to. And that's what really matters. Tell you what, let's make another chest. Let's mark a chest for papyrus. I guess. I don't like it there. No, I don't want it there. Where would it make the most sense? Screw it. I could always remake it later. Screw it. It's gonna look nasty on that chest, though. On that sign. What if the Beefalo wants to learn the map? What if... You didn't think about that, Jazzy. You just didn't. You didn't think. At the end of the day, that's all you did, was not think. Oh yeah, I gotta make the wood walls for down here, right? Might as well work on that now. Yeah, let's do it. Do I have any wood walls to spare? Okay. Let's do this. How is my rope situation? Looks fine for now. Alright, let's go. Do the mushroom farms survive the winter in caves? They do! Ain't it nice? And convenient? Incredibly so? Oh, I was doing this all the way around the edge. Okay. I will be... I am nothing if not consistent. Yeah, I'd say if the mushroom planters did not survive winter in the caves, I might never use them. Don't think I need that right now. It's just too big of a cost. And then to accidentally not be able to... Yeah, to accidentally lose all your mushrooms because you lost track of the season. No, thank you. I don't want upkeep costs. That's like the key to... The key to any build. If I have to have it... If there's an upkeep cost to any build, then I'm likely not going to build it. I need to dig up this guy. You... Yeah, we'll find a place for you, but it's not here. Oh, you probably got some minerals for me. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah, get in here. I would still use them. I just only farm them with wicker with horticulture. You'd farm mushrooms with horticulture books. The horticulture books work on the mushroom planters? Really? I was unaware of that. Also, why did I seriously never fertilize them? Weird. Whatevs. Imagine if walls degraded over time. You're talking about oh Lord, I mean, yeah, like yeah, that would be the nail in the coffin for walls. You're not gonna make them useful for defense, and now they're gonna degrade over time. You want to make sure there's absolutely zero use for them. It's cute. You're cute. Thankfully, that's not the case. Actually, no, I take that back. I would still use walls, but just like the completely busted down walls. I gotta move this guy. Let's move you up here. I don't think that'll get in the way of the walls. We'll find out, though. If they degrade over time, you don't have to spend time and effort breaking them down for decor. Very true. I would just let nature take its course. So beautiful. I should probably eat. But I have enough meaty stews to get through the rest of the season. I think. Remember that old trap of a chest that would abruptly change the season when opened? Yikes. And yes, I do. And it was terrible. Gosh, the memories. Those were the days. What do I have in here? Oh, just turf. Not needed. Well, I just sterilize this back area. Be nice to do like a farm build back here. In the light shafts. How many light shafts do we have? Not that many. Couple small light shafts. Like this guy. But there's a spot, yeah, like right here. There's a big shaft of light, which is nice. This would be good for a farm area. Yeah. How many mammals can fit in your pocket? I don't know. How many? Wildfires are on, yes. Ooh, I got an 8. The wildfires are alive and well. But starting tomorrow, we'll be able to go back up to the surface safely. Didn't bring any rope downstairs. It's kind of weird. I can't with Mega Base builders with wildfires on. Welcome to the stream, player. I was talking about this earlier. I was saying Mega Basers are my... They're like my nagging secretary reminding me to make a plan for summer. Because otherwise the only difference between summer and autumn, or spring for that matter, is instead of holding a sunfish, I gotta hold an ice cream. That would be literally the only difference between the two seasons. But nah, we got a plan. We gotta have other things that we do during these times. And that's a good thing for me. Because the way I work, I will happily spend years and years and years focused on one build. But it doesn't make for variety of activities. Especially if there's other things that I want to get done. It's easy to forget about those things. And summer very conveniently reminds me, like, oh yeah, these are like my big goals. These are the things that I have to do at some point. Summer is a good time to do those things. You play on PC, though. I miss the trap being on public servers. Did they just remove all the traps? Seriously? If so, that's sad. Like, there's a... Yeah, I think there's a way to remove them in Generation, but... Yeah, I remember I used to... Before every Endless server, I used to run that command to remove all ice boxes from a world. Otherwise, yeah. Things were gonna get a little hairy in first autumn. All the season change traps got removed for obvious reasons. Yeah, it was probably for the best. In single player, they were really interesting, but in multiplayer, you could just like screw everyone over really fast. Day one winter. Yeah. Or summer. There's a trap that started summer. No one asked for that. Especially not the noob who accidentally causes it to start. No wonder they think about mushroom farms with horticulture are optimal because you instantly get the spore. Give me one sec, buddy. I think I might use my boys for this one. They're killing him. This is hard to keep track of where these guys are and who they're targeting. I could be fighting, but why? But why bother? You know what I mean? Why even bother? Sheesh. They killed him! They killed them all! Alright, let's do this! I wonder how my beeflo's doing. Crap, I should have put on the war saddle. Oh well. Worms, Worms. Am I right? Imagine being crazy as Maxwell. Honestly. Alright, I want to kill this guy next. Rainy, thank you so much for the follow! I want the terror beak. Yay. And now I can kill you, possibly? Well, please don't despawn. Don't despawn. Don't do it. Don't do it. Yay! Oh, you want some? Nah, you're probably gonna despawn. How are you still here? Here, tell you what. No, we'll finish what we started. Hey! Is there any other nightmare fuel? Yeah. Cool. And easy. Worm meat. Alright, so you go back in there, you go back in there. Easy peasy. I love beefalo so much. Maxwell with the beefalo, it's such a good combination. It's just so good sometimes. Sometimes I don't know, but then I feel it in my heart. There's no denying. Ah, raw monster meat for the shield is so good. Sometimes I don't know, but then I feel it in my heart. Yeah, we'll keep all that in here. One Depth Swarm wave for a season is fine with me. Eat the monster meat raw challenges Maxwell. Impossible. I mean, I could eat like 3 of them. I mean, I could eat more, but then I would have to revive. But I suppose I could. Is this important? Excuse me. Yeah, I guess I don't have to do Moonstorms just yet. I will want to do them at some point before the beta goes live because I'm going to need infused Moonglass to make the, I believe the new bomb recipe calls for infused Moonglass, I think. And I don't think I'm going to do this for every single build, for every single zone. But for the green mush trees, it made a little bit of sense. Yeah, just these 2 green mush tree zones. I gotta start working on the blue mush tree zones now. I think it's time. Which is very exciting. But first, let me fertilize this berry bush. Actually, there were 2 of them. Yeah, berry, banana. Cool. Now we can make some more of these. I think I'm ready to start working on this zone. But first I gotta move all the crap off of it. I was putting off this activity for a very long time because that's where I was keeping all my stuff. But no more. It's gotta go where it belongs. What's this Bright Shade thingy? I have been away from DST for a while. Bright Shade, so the new beta, after you fight Celestial Champion, these rifts start to spawn throughout the world. And from the rifts will appear weird lunar things, some of which will infest nearby plants, such as berry bushes, grass tufts, saplings. They'll turn them into these, what are they called? Terrible bright shades? Deadly bright shades, excuse me. Which are these evil plants. And they're really tough to kill. They got planar defense, which makes all normal weapons kind of like less than half effectiveness most of the time. Once you kill a few of them, though, you can craft a bright smithy from the celestial orb, and you can make a bunch of new weapons, armor, and tools with the materials that you farm up from the rift. I hope that made sense. Let's see, bushes and plantable stuff. Decorations, I might as well put that in there too. I don't know what to do with this hat, though. I'll take that, thank you. Whatever. Bright shades are like Snaptooth fellas from Hamlet. Yeah, they're very Snaptooth-esque, aren't they? Little Shop of Horrors meets DST. Suddenly Maxwell. The new beta makes cave basing worth it. Cave basing has always been worth it. I don't represent cave basing very well on my streams most of the time, but it's a really great way to survive in DST. All the stuff that happens in summer you don't have to deal with. You don't have to deal with seasonal bosses in winter or autumn or spring. Well, actually, you don't have to deal with any of the seasonal bosses. Now, cave basing is so worth it. Summer is basically autumn with the occasional cave-ins. Winter sucks. Winter is wet and cold. Thermal stone and an umbrella. Most of the folk on the endless server base in the caves. It's very sustainable long term. No firehounds, so like there's not a lot of things that can grief. Give me water and caves and I'm in. Cue winter rain. Is that what you wanted? Only problem with cave basing is loading screens. Loading screens, you say? Well, if you're in the caves all the time, that's not an issue. Right? That's right, ponds never freeze. You can fish whenever. I'm surprised they haven't given us a way of poking a hole in, like, freshwater pond ice. Especially with all, like, the sailing stuff they added. Loading screens don't exist. Man, there was one update where loading screens accounted for, like, 40% of my in-game experience on the Endless server. Wasn't too long ago, actually. Yeah, one of the updates were just, it just took forever to load shards. Using salt on a pond should unfreeze it. Is that what salt does? Yeah, I suppose it does. But then it just like refreezes it. I want to be able to sprinkle salt on my roads to keep never mind. I don't want any of that. First of all, I want salt to be more accessible. Second of all, I want to be able to use it for more stuff. Using salt on a tile should prevent things like... Well, I was thinking it would prevent the snow cover. The Outsland biome has, like, all food that you will ever need. She says only because you, Tiki, and I already represent the majority of the players on Endless. Who? Kem wants to know your location. Salt Lick actually using salt? You don't know what you're doing. Stop. Please. Don't make me go sailing just to keep my beefaloes tamed. Don't do it. I'll remember it was you. That's what ends up happening. I swear it. I will remember your face and your name. Say my name. I need another turf chest, don't I? Well, it's going in here for now. And on that note, I've used all of my chests. Better make it count. And then I gotta hammer this chest. And then we'll light this area up a little bit. Bye, Soda. Take care, buddy. I think the lush carpet will look really nice on the ground. I just got it right before the moleworms get to it. Don't you dare. Go home. Freak. Oh, I got one more stack of turf. And then we're looking good. Fungal turf, fungal turf, fungal turf. I just need to put more of this in the ground, don't I? The hell am I doing with this 2% turf razor helmet anyway? What else? Let's get building over here. I think I'll put up well, no, I'm not gonna sap my sanity because it's about to come. My light's about to come back. We'll throw you down here for now. Impromptu decor. A decor of utmost convenience. Oh, we can also use you as like a temporary lamp. Alright, so we gotta... I'm sorry, I'm distracted. I'm 100% distracted by the cuteness of this thing. I didn't know it was pink. God help me, I didn't know. It's adorable. Alright, we gotta move that moleworm. We gotta hammer this chest. What about a new salt lick that is refillable and costs salt to craft a refill, but keeping the old niter one? Sure. I would probably not use the new one. So what would be the... let me ask you, what would making salt refill salt licks accomplish? Just saved, right? Seems like a good time to reset. Actually, I'll go upstairs to reset. Actually, no, I won't. I will wait. According to Wiki, phosphorus, sodium, calcium, iron, zinc, and other trace elements. Talking about... Okay, and saw it with Maxwell. Yes, but you still have to go and get it. You got to sail out to get it. That's the part that I dislike. I saw Fugu Hutch was that skit a few days ago. Bro. It's meant to be. So, what was I storing down here? Slimy turf? I guess so. Comes it, yeah, it comes as a shock if you're not prepared for it. Just like, yeah, straight to your heart. One-way trip. All right, you and you, we gotta put away, or we gotta give this turf to the moles over here. It's just gonna be a pain. Like, I should be putting them in a place where I'm not planning on building. I'm definitely planning on building over here. It's a little creepy when you open his mouth, though. Is it? What's it like? Ah! It's like a... It's like an elder. I knew I left my dentures in here somewhere. I just need your help. Just help me find them. He has no teeth. Pandora's hutch. It's a void. We want slimy turf. Slimy turf stays over here. Yeah, I could probably just give them all the turf. I'm being unnecessarily hoarding. It's a lot of flint. All the cave basers rolling their eyes at me. Whoa, that's a lot of flint that was in there. Unnecessarily hoarding. No such thing, sir. You would think, but however, it does happen. Yeah, I'm gonna be out of space in here. I think it would be easier to just tell you what. We'll put like. What's all this? Mutated fungal turf, I'll keep up here. And all of this turf, I'm just going to give it to the mole because I don't have space for it. And I don't feel like making more chests specifically for turf. Moleworm loot boxes are always fun. Pay to win jerks. I forget how many moleworms you end up with in a short period of time. After listening to feedback... All right, here comes the hotfix for the beta. You guys ready? Here it is. Here it comes. All right. After listening to your feedback, we decided that the most important thing to add to the beta was rift spawning in the caves. So rifts will now spawn in the caves. We listened to players when they said that late game challenge was the most important thing to them, and they didn't feel like it would be fair if people could just go to the caves to avoid the rifts, so we decided to bring the rifts to the caves. Seemed only fair. Alright, we're gonna start with the mushroom planters. Poopy and rot. Alright, let's do this. So, planters are here. Let's do one here. Maybe one right there would be nice. And let's do two up here. So maybe, yeah, there. And what am I missing? Plop? Do I have, am I truly out of plop? Truly? Truly. Alright, let's go get some more. Yikes. I still have my... I got the clever disguises. I might not need it. Was it last day of summer? Yeah, I might not need it. We'll see. No, I'm going to keep that in here for now. Just in case I need to... Yeah, just in case. But I get... Okay, I could put this stuff... Oh, no, you know what I could do? I could put all this stuff in my hat upstairs, so it'll be better. Just in case. I still use mushroom planters, but they feel prohibitively expensive to maintain compared to reap what you sow farms. Well, you're growing different things. I mean, the only thing I would use mushrooms for at this point is making fun caps and farming spores. No, I wouldn't use it for like food source. What is up, Fluff? Congrats on 33 months. Thank you so very much. I hope you're doing great. I hope you're having a lovely day. And it is so wonderful to see you as always. Thank you very much for all the support. Truly. Yeah, I gotta get more poop. I think there was some in the farm. Let's go check that out. Yeah, so much for watermelon seeds. Oh no, the bird. Shh, you sleep now. It is! Can you believe it? I kinda can. I came up here because I needed to get more plop. Wait, where's my dreadstone? Did I not take it out of my hat? That was weird. Or maybe I put it into the hat. Oh, I meant to put it into the hat up here. Right. No, that's working as intended. Now, I'm gonna try and sneak down here without pissing off any of the merms. I pissed off a merm. Fortunately, they don't seem to care. I want to see... Uh-oh, he's coming back! Why did I not put on a clever disguise? When I lived in the caves, I used cooked blue shrooms for food. Chad. Through and through. Proud of you. Where was I storing poop? Over here? I thought I had a bunch of it. I thought I had a bunch of manure here. Oh, right, it was in the farm. Let's go grab it from the farm. Right. Yeah. Excuse me. Excuse me! Whee! At least you don't stray too far from their houses. Boopy! There we go. Get 11. It's not... Yeah, I must have used a bunch of it for... I don't even know. I must have used a bunch of it for the poop buckets. I want to pop by the beefaloes. They usually have a little bit kicking around. Hey, man. You got any for me? Hey, okay, yeah, it was there. You can produce a little more for me if you like. Alright, let's get back downstairs. I really did not feel like putting on a clever disguise, did I? I mean, it's not too dangerous. I say that until the moment that I get double punched to death. Doom 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 doom. Ooh, I need more coffee soon. Fluff, what you been up to? What you got going on? Dapper but frail moment. Gotta walk the line. Give me the thing that I need. All right. You're almost done with your salt lick, ain't you? So I can make another 2 planters with these, I think. Oh, 3 planters total. And a couple of glow caps with the poop buckets. Then I'm gonna have to go back to base and make more. Oh, I also need some of this. All right, where are you gonna be? Right next to your friend. Up here? I think that's enough. And then I'll put some more. I'll put some more on this side. Lambine season, working over 70 hours a week. Friend. Some dedication. Well, dedication to making money, presumably. It's a worthy endeavor, though. Now, the next thing we need to put is... What else are we decorating with? Banana bushes and berry bushes, I guess? Okay, I got a few of those kicking around. Yeah. I'm gonna put some grass tufts in here, too. What's lambing season? Kill fluffy sheep and then they die. Oh, lambing season. Oh! Oh, like lambs. What do you mean they die? What happens to them? Wait, do you? Oh. Oh. Actually, I don't know. What do you do? Wait, are you? Is this a veal order we're putting in? I can't remember if I waxed those watermelons. I think I did. If I did, it might be cool to bring some of them down here. You know, put them into some of these zones. Started working in August last year, hence I have not been a very active jazz head. I'll let it slide this time. Okay, we're gonna do some banana bushes. Let's do one out here. I think that'll be fine. I'm keeping the space for a glow cap. Maybe we could do one here, maybe one down here. Maybe that's it. I'll save these grass tufts for just in case I'm able to, just in case there's space for them. But I think that might be all we need in terms of decoration. We shall see. I just love having the option of friggin' glow caps, astral detectors, and fireflies. It's really cool decorated in cave builds with all this stuff. Thriving of old age. I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna grab some. I think I have those blue fun caps at the Spore farm. I wanna throw them on my merms and grab a couple spores to plant in these spots. Glow cap. Let's do a lily cap in here. I think that would look the best. Something like there. Actually, maybe a little, no, something like around here would be nice. And then, oh yeah, we throw the crown shard in. Lovely. And now we're gonna make a couple astral detectors. Throw them up in the nearby area. So, I think we could put one here. Oh, you're a vet! Got it. Oh, you're a sheep vet. Your lamb's out of the normal. Oh, I see. Oh, so you're like, are you like like, you do midwifing for sheep? I can see any lambs that are well capable. Oh, I see. Oh, getting stuck on fences is no fun. We had dogs in our neighborhood getting stuck on fences all the time. They make the most like pitiful whimpering sounds. Or mother sheep is stupid and stand on them. Oh, lambing season is so... Yeah, you sound really, really enthusiastic about lambing season. Well, to work is a blessing. That's what I always tell people when they see me on the train with my upright bass. And it'll always be the same question. It'll be either, bet you wish you played the piccolo, huh? Or, what is the other one they usually do? It's like, man, you couldn't have been a vet or something? You know, one of those passive, one of those comments that like no one would say in another part of the world because it would be rude. But New Yorkers say it because they don't give a shit. But my response is always the same. Is they say, "Man, don't you wish you played a smaller instrument?" My response is always the same, and that is, to work is a blessing. And that's the only response I ever have for them. To work is a blessing. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter what you do. If you have work, then you're thankful for it. But yeah, I probably should have learned to play Piccolo. Is it nighttime? I can't tell. I think it is. I think so. So let's find some spots to drop fireflies down. You play a bass, right? That thing is massive. Yeah, it's not a joy in most situations. Far from it. All right, so let's put one here. Let's actually lighten up a fair bit of the build, so I don't need that many fireflies. Maybe just 3 will be enough. Like one down here. Maybe that's it. Maybe that's all we need for this build. All right, let's work on this one up here. And for this one, we're gonna need more. We're gonna need more manure. So I think it's time to take a trip somewhere to go get more. I can feed a pig. Just trying to think where there is one. Or I can switch to Wilson and convert a bunch of... You know, I'm gonna check my chest back home first. Oh yeah, I was gonna throw in a couple grass tufts while I was here. Wait, where am I putting the fireflies? There. Let's grab some spores while we're back also, so that we can color this zone. But yeah, this is looking pretty nice. I think we could probably plant some trees up here. Same time, I don't wanna oversaturate this zone. New York is a different planet, you think? Takes some getting used to. I really like it though. I don't know if there's anywhere else I'd rather live right now. I love New York. I love the public transportation. The education system is pretty nice too. I'm thankful for it. Feels pretty safe. Damn, I wasted like half a Thulecite crowd on one werepig fight. I regret it. Ooh, I might as well keep Moggles down here. All right, let me get you out of here for a sec. We're gonna go grab some more plop. I'm gonna show you the NYC. Weirdly enough, I mean, we got crime. Crime's always gonna be heavier in the city. Listen, we have incredibly restrictive gun laws. Unbelievably restrictive. Feels safe. Like, I mean, I know it's not, I know people have gotten mugged. Never happened to me personally. Yeah. I think, shoot, which way do I want to go? I think we gotta go back through the wormhole. I can never find it. I think that's a good thing. I'm getting lost in my own builds now. But yeah, if you're just going into the city, New York's pretty safe. I probably don't need to be Maxwell anymore at this point. I could probably switch back. I'm sorry, I'm having the hardest time finding the wormhole right now. I think it's down here. People seriously overestimate how much crime there is in cities. I think it's because of all superhero movies. It's the Gotham syndrome. I mean, New York was not a nice place to live, like back in the 60s or 70s. My parents were in New York in the 80s. My dad was a cab driver, could you believe it? And he definitely got held up at gunpoint a couple of times. But yeah, it's a different city now. Right, I came back here to get more manure. Isn't there like horrible flooding? There was during the last during like Sandy, there was some pretty bad flooding. And yeah, there was a big, I mean, it's the kind of thing that affects the entire eastern seaboard at this point. If you live near the coast, you're gonna get flooded. But yeah, that affects like all the coastal cities on the East Coast. All right, so I'm gonna see what we have in the way of manure. It's so funny. It's like one of those things that I never really needed that much of, but now I can't get enough of it because I'm making planters and stuff. This is a good thing. I'm just gonna take all of it. It's not doing me any good sitting in the chest here. Might as well. Let's take it with. Beeflo, you stay here for a second. I'm just gonna switch back to Wirt real quick. Oh, I'm so happy to have like an entire, like 3 whole seasons in front of me of base building, uninterrupted. I'm gonna try and get into the portal before I start starving. But yeah, if you've never been to New York City, you should definitely consider visiting. This is not really acceptable having only a handful of costumes available. You know, I haven't gone Abyssal in a while, and I'm not sure why, 'cause it's like my favorite skin set. I was talking earlier about it was a very New York sharing. I took Sophia yesterday to the New York Museum, or sorry, the American Museum of Natural History, which if you've probably seen pictures of it. It's a big museum right on Central Park West, and it's got exhibits like, it's got a planetarium for one thing. Big ass planetarium. It's got like a lot of exhibits with taxidermy displays of animals, including some that are endangered, some that are extinct, some that existed in like different eras of Earth's history. There's like an exhibit on like gems and minerals, and you can like check out a bunch of meteorites on display. It's super cool. And there's a room with a life-size blue whale statue, like just hanging from the ceiling. Finnish perspective, the U.S. seems too wild for my taste. Well, when you're, yeah, the news is going to make a lot of places seem wilder than they actually are. Doesn't help when you have politicians telling you things about New York City that are just not true. It's dirty, there's homeless people everywhere, you know. I'm really proud of my city. And there's some amazing sights. There's some of the best food in the country. Some of the most amazing sights. Beautiful buildings. The sky, like if you can get down to Brooklyn and like look over the East River at Manhattan, you will remember that view. Sharks bite fewer people per year than New Yorkers. Then I learned. I want to know who keeps track of that information. Your politician's never been to LA then? I never heard what Gavin Newsom has to say about LA. Can't imagine living in a city like New York. Love to visit for 2 days, but after 2 days I miss the quietness of the countryside apart from the occasional cow moo or sheep baa. You're a country mouse. Get used to it. You know, it's interesting when we go home to visit my parents and it's a lot quieter. Sophie has a harder time going to sleep. She's so conditioned to city sounds. It's like if you're not hearing those sirens in the distance, then it's too quiet. We'll usually like turn on a fan even if it's winter, just to get that like humming going on. I think other people do this too. My mom has visited New York. She's mentioned it sometimes. Nice. What did she think about, or where did she visit? She's so conditioned to the sirens all the time. Yeah, like you hear it on my microphone. We get a lot of sirens. Whew, I'm gonna open the window. It's got hot in here all of a sudden. I was like, why do I not hear the sirens? It's because the windows are closed. Like me with AC. Yeah, like having that, it's reassuring, right? Having that like background hum going on. It's like, yeah, this is where I live. This is the sound that I hear all the time. But yeah, well, I'm curious to know what your mom saw in New York, and what, you know, she went anywhere special, and what she thought about the place. And if she hated it, that's okay too. It's not for everyone. But I think it's for me. I think it is. After 13 years, I feel pretty confident that it's where I belong right now. And yeah, you know, doing the Christmas show at Radio City, and like I already know that I'm gonna be doing the Christmas show this year. Synagogue's keeping me busy. I'm doing, you know what I'm doing Friday night? I'm doing a drag show in, not Chelsea, in the East Village, which is like Lower Manhattan. It's a fun place to be. I've been to New York City 3 times. It's nice for sure. I liked Metro system, but I wasn't comfortable with so many people around. People crossing roads on red lights, everyone honking on someone. You know, I used to think... I hear you, Almighty. I used to think that New York City contained some of the most reckless, irresponsible drivers in the country. But after driving in New York City for 13 years, I've come to realize that New York City is home to some of the most reckless, irresponsible drivers in the country. You know, it took time to realize that. But it's true. 100%. Drivers in New York City are the absolute worst. And that's from someone who's driven through Athens. If you know, you know. I've enjoyed every visit to NYC. I get a lot of walking done with... Yeah, you do. You walk all over the dang place. Even if you're taking the train, you do a lot of walking. I like that. It's a very active lifestyle. Well, I guess I'm not... Okay. Guess I'll make it more. Mom liked NYC. Nothing negative, at least. You gotta catch, like, a jazz show in the Village. Well, no, I'm kind of biased. This is my idea of what you have to do in NYC. Whatever. Do whatever the hell you want in NYC. That's what it's here for. I think I can put the Dark Sword away. I don't need it. I've been pretty good with the shield. Alright, I do want to go back down with a full stack of rope, though, so that I can make some more, You know what? I'll bring an extra stack of rope with me. Might as well. NYC in the 90s. Ah, my grandpa was a big traveler. Yeah, my grandparents were the same. I think when they were, like, in their late 70s, they went to Machu Picchu. They literally climbed Machu Picchu in their 70s. I mean, that was the last big trip that my grandpa did before his health took a turn for the worst. But man, it's like, I want to be like you when I grow up. Good Lord. Oh, we could put this away. Right, I was going to bring another stack of rope and poop. What else do I need from here? Man, even spending like a few nights farming fireflies was really, really lucrative. I like that it was something that I only had to do like once or twice, and I'd have like a couple extra stacks of fireflies. That's great. That's something I could really see myself doing constantly through the years. Try to decide if I need anything else while I'm here. Thinking about it. No, I think we'll just keep working on that zone. How are the boards looking? We're down to 3 stacks, 3 chests. We got a bunch more downstairs. Tell you what, I'll bring a couple extra stacks with me this time. Let's bring 4. Monkey tails. We are out of monkey tails. Yeah, next time I do moonstorms, I'm definitely grabbing a bunch of extra moon gleams and delivering them to Monkey afterwards. When people tell me all Canadians are nice, it makes me chuckle. I was carrying my 3-year-old across the road in Canada on walk signal, and this butthead, the red light, honked so much she panicked in my arms, and we fell over in the road. Dude kept honking. Bad drivers are bad everywhere. It's the people. You can likely find individual stories of that happening anywhere in the world. Why am I leaving the beefalo behind? This is a mistake. Also, I probably don't need this anymore. Is it possible to create a shard in Nodcraft? Is it possible to create a loot world? I'm assuming you were asking about loot worlds. The only way to do a loot world on Nodecraft is to copy your caves folder, or to like create the shard, like a folder containing the save, and then rename your caves folder to, or renaming that folder to your caves folder. Basically replacing your cave system when you want to go to the loot world. I did that for Thrill the Grill, and that was on Nodecraft. But for having more than one shard, I don't believe Nodecraft supports that. Sorry. Also, what do I have in here? Yeah, I could dump a few of these things off while I'm back. I gotta take this with me. Oh yeah, for local hosts, forget it. You can have as many shards as your computer can handle. I don't even know if there's any sort of cap. There must be like some, like, if it was dictated by anything, it would probably be dictated by the network code, the networking code. Like, I don't know. I figure as long as you have free ports to use, free network ports, I can't see there being like a hard cap before, you know, a number of shards that your computer can reasonably handle. You know what I mean? Although I can't say I've ever tried a 10-shard world. What's up, Kilroy? Congrats on 33 months. Thank you so much. I do need to refill my coffee. I'm going to be back in a second. Good morning to you, friend. I hope you're having a good one. Thank you so much for the resub. I appreciate that. You don't even need to host shards on the same computer. True, you can use multiple. Yeah. Right, use that key in the server.ini file for like sharing shard information across multiple computers. Totally. It'd be wild having like 10 computers all connected, all supporting like a single world with a dozen shards on it. That'd be wild. Can't connect sinkholes different worlds on localhost. You can, you just gotta use some console commands. It can be done. I'll be right back, y'all. Good evening. Hi, Tiger. Yesterday when I was cleared some buddy houses to make a buddy farm, the Krampus I summoned from killing the homeless gave me an extra Krampus sack. Very, very pog moment. Congratulations. It's like, you didn't realize you were a genius. Wait a minute. What am I looking at right here? This was beard hair. Oh. Both of these got replaced, did they? Yeah, this used to be beard rug. Oh, man. You know what? I'm gonna take a moment to fix these up. Otherwise, they're just gonna mock me every time I pass by. The server hosting reminded me of something. I learned how to host a Minecraft server for my friends on my PC. Don't recommend. Lost my mind doing it twice. I think those servers, yeah, I seem to recall those hosting those servers being a bit more of an involved process. How much beard hair do I have? Thought I grabbed a bunch last time I went down. Yes! Let's do this. I'll make a stack. Because I can. And it's cheap. I had a pitchfork here, I think. I believe. Was it in here? Hooray! No, take it. Take it. This is why we're here. Maybe it's better for me to leave Chester in this space. I don't know. Adding Island Adventures multi-shards. Hamlet. Wait, the DST multiverse. Island Adventures multi-shards. Hamlet mods. Gain some OG DST universe. Has anyone managed to set up an Island Adventures game on Nodecraft? I didn't think it was possible, but maybe it is. I don't know. Alright, you sleep. Much better. Finally on my way home. Might be gone for a moment. I am not interested in burn my data. Man, I just recently got unlimited data. Game friggin' changer. Let me tell you. Please let me mount you. Please wake up. God, that took forever. Fortunately, I'm right next to my hound trap. I don't use this hound trap that much anymore. I'm not sure why. Yes, burn the rot. Do it. Make me proud. Thank you. Did I miss any? Sometimes they don't target all of them. No, seems like they did. You want it, I know you do. Did I finish the turf over here? I don't think I did. No. Try this again. Well, I'm glad I didn't use this turf too much before they added it to the game. Before they added it to the base. Oh, wait. Before I feed you, actually, let's swap this turf up here. Play DST to have you on the second monitor. I thought, oh, you thought you were having hounds? I should mention when I get hounds. I'm usually good at that. Usually. Sorry. Interesting. Was this really what I had going on here? I had turf that went over the road? Truly? That don't seem right to me. To the VODs! That doesn't seem right. It must have been like Whitestone Road, but like, no, I had the astro detectors here. No, maybe there was a change in dominance. Maybe the beard hair rug used to be less dominant than Stone Road turf. I don't know. Makes sense that it's more dominant now because, you know, it's a vanilla turf. Vanilla turfs are typically more dominant than modded turfs. DST is not a game you should play and watch at the same time. Really? I do that constantly. I am almost, if I'm playing DST, I almost always have a stream on. Turf chart's outdated. Not again. Today. Wait a minute. This used to be... No, no, stop it. He's already dead! I was going to put... Oh, jeez, what have I done? Look, we gotta put... Alright, listen, we gotta put this in the right place. Again. You pick it up. Put you in here. You drop the backpack. I will not be doing backpack storage again. It is a pain in the balls. But I think I got it in the right place. More or less. Toxic rainforest could go there. Screw it. Screw it. I don't care. I stopped caring. Let's get back to Wurtland. I'm gonna leave a pitchfork here though. I have an addiction to DSC hitting me again at the moment. I see no problem. Cool, so I can make more. Oh, you know what? I could also probably grab more poop buckets while I'm back here. There's only a couple I had left downstairs. So if I'm out of poop buckets here, then... Okay, we're good. I was gonna say, if I'm out of poop buckets here, then it might be a good time to switch to Wilson and make some more manure. Manure fact. I love... Vagarv 2, thank you so much for the follow. What happened to Maxwell World? Maxwell died, so I started a new world as Wirt. You do mannequins, and then you out the backpacks on them. You put the backpacks on them. After a few more years, you put piggybacks on them. Oh, so like they're evolving. Seems like a dangerous addiction. But I try not to judge. Bunny. I think that might be a new bunny. That might be a regrowth bunny. I love regrowth bunnies. And after a few more years, you put Krabby on them. That does seem in line with the progression of the game. It also seems in line with what I would likely have available. I haven't been over here in many, many days. I'm curious what the current situation is. Are there pigs in need of... Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah, we probably need to clean this up before we use it again. And we can't really use... damn it. I always forget Wirt can't really use this zone. You know what I should have made in the swamp zone? I should have made a meat farm. So that I can... Oh, shoot. Ah, damn it. Is there any way for me to get these guys? Okay, no, I have an idea. I gotta get the rot. I want him to go home. Did that guy just leave his house? Go home! And then I gotta get the hell out of here. Some of them go home, some of them don't. Now will you go home? Close enough. As long as I'm able to run this farm. Okay, I can run this farm, it's fine. Probably not as worth though. Do you really need a meat farm? Goats, tall pigs, birds still need more. I was saying, okay, the point that I was trying to make was, as Wirt, you end up with a lot of large meat. I don't need a meat farm. What I was trying to say is, I should be drying meat in the swamp because I can save it for other survivors, and I haven't really been using these drying racks very much, and I should, because otherwise, like, I'm just letting meat go to waste. That's what I was trying to say. Do I have a salt lick ready to go? I think I got enough niter to make one downstairs. Let's go! We're picking up trash. Not today. Friggin' rot. Gatekeepers, man. All of them. It's day 1000. I have 5 crab sacks. I haven't farmed them. They just happen. It's my single player world. Why is that painful? Is it like you would have preferred that to happen on a different world? I don't get it. Them's the poop buckets. So maybe I keep a bundle with some of these for now, since I can't do anything else with them. I might as well bundle them up because I don't feel like making more chests for them, and that's fine. Boards, we do need a few more of these. Because I need to make some wood walls for this zone over here. Let's do that now. It's time for wood walls. And what the hell is this? Remind me. Ah, yes, more plop. Excellent. This should keep us plopified for many, many days. I can stick a little bit of extra in here. Oh, gladly spent my crab sack on another world. Do you think we would ever get that ability to bring items into a different world? Probably not. It would be cool, though. Yeah, I don't know what to do with these hats. I didn't make myself a hat box, and I knew I was going to eventually regret it. So I'll put those in there. Okay. I need to make... Yeah, let's make the walls for over here. Ooh. Start with the walls that I already have. Where are ye? Where are ye bees? Gimme. Gimme. When they introduce World Hop, otherwise no. What am I missing? Boards? I want that. I don't know. Is it going to be too dense? I don't think so. Or, like, it will be, and that's okay. Kind of deal. Just taking a look at the edge. Looks like I was more or less responsible with where I built. So, I think we could do all around. Lovely. Nope, don't repair. But I don't think we're getting World Hop anytime soon. If ever. It would kind of go against, like, the direction of the game, of the updates. The effort to make the world renewable in and of itself as much as possible. I might have to move that grass tuft. Actually, I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna see how it looks if I don't move it. World Hop is a pipe dream. Fever dream. It's almost like it never was. Nah, you go there. You like the base? Thank you. It's coming along. Next thing we're gonna do is do the same thing, like, but over here. Yeah, I really like this theme I got going on. I wanna expand it. I wanna, like, turn a whole biome into. But I can make larger zones over here and integrate, like, there's a big shaft of light, like, over here. So I could turn that into, like, farmland. I wanna do that, like, really badly. I wanna have a farm down here. I should have built a farm, like, around here. Actually, I'm curious. Is there a shaft of light up here? Like a big one? No. And that's okay. What's considered a different biome? At this point, if I have a zone with a similar theme, I call that a biome. Basically it. This could be diagonal. Yeah, we will want to do some tree farming in a little bit. I am getting through my wood collection slowly but surely. One more of these, and then we shield them all into oblivion. Oh, hey, what's up, Grudge? How's it going? It was a cool game you were playing with the... It was like a... Damn, I don't even remember the name of it. It was like an army of microorganisms attacking, like, body cells. I couldn't even tell what the theme of it was, but it looked really cool. And it reminded me of, like, space conquest games. Euphoria, thank you. Yeah, it was like warfare on a galactic scale, but cute. Much cuter. They are seedlings growing trees on asteroids. Of course. But of course. Cave bases are always F tier. I see some pretty solid cave bases in my day. Some of the most impressive ones I've seen were on the Endless server. Alright, let's feed this guy before it breaks. I'll give you a rot. I could also give you rotten eggs. That restores 6. What does this restore? A little bit more. Well, I'll give you rots, fine. I just reminded you of Spore. Who did? Maybe not me. Maybe it was Grudge. Anyways, Spore. Strange that when you turn your camera, the wood walls are floating in the void. You'll notice I built this on the diagonal. Same as the swamp above. Yeah, you're right. It's weird. It's almost like the underneath part doesn't extend far enough. It does that too. That's so bizarre. Does it do that with parts of the world that don't have walls? Yeah, it's weird. Spores was my childhood game after I graduated from CD games. CD-ROM drives, you say? CD-ROMs? Seedling ROMs? CD-ROMs. You ever play, let me try to think of a throwback, like, DOS game. You ever play Heart of China? You ever play Day of the Tentacle? Ooh! You ever play The Dig? Solid game. Oh, you did not have DOS. King's Quest? Come on! King's Quest. Yeah, I'm gonna move this guy in a little bit. About right. Like, I'm thinking here? That could be cool. And we just gotta put one more right there. Bust you down. Cool, that's this zone completed. I don't think it needs any more fireflies, do you? I could throw some more down, but I think it's enough. Let's get working on this zone up here. So, more mushroom planters to start. You know, before we do this, let's go grab some spores. I want spores now. So I'm just going to leave this kit in here. Yeah, let's go get spores. Now that we got wort back, we might as well. I think I already made blue fun caps. I think. I might bring you back to your pen. We'll see. The oldest Windows edition I remember using is 7. I think the first one I used was either 95 or the one that came out right before 95. Windows, help me out here, chat. What came out, what was before 95? 3.1 or 3.0? Something like that? I don't recall. Ew. Nasty. I came here because I needed what? Oh yeah, spores. Spores! That is the word of the day. Sounds about right. What do you think, 3.1? I think 3.1 came out before 95. It's been a minute though, I don't remember. Oh yeah, I needed to get some silk so I could make nets to catch the spores. Indeed. Let's do that now. I love that I got a garden salamander now. And that'll be great until I accidentally hit him and then he explodes my everything. Where's the silk? Da silk! Also, I'm gonna eat some food. Let me grab some kelp while I'm down here. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Windows 3.1. And then 95 was so good. What's up, Kim? '95 felt like, okay, this is the future. The future is now. Should I make a new king? You think it's worth it? Also, I think I have I think I have Maxwell meat in this bundle right here. So, oops. 95 was, that's what's up. That's what was up. It's like, yeah, you were either using Windows 95 or you could also exit to DOS, which was like the root operating system of your computer. So you had like 2 operating systems. But a lot of stuff was easier to do in DOS, especially if you were on the programming side. Windows 95 was not the most it was not the most programming friendly. Oh yeah, spores. Right. Spores. Right, spores, right. I still haven't made the walls around these guys, and I need to. Red fun cap, blue fun cap. Let's go. Still haven't made any greens for some reason. Where'd it go? It went inside? Excuse me. How rude. Am I gonna need a lazy forager to get that hat back? Oh, maybe it didn't have one. I don't know. That was weird. All right, Beefalo, I need you to back off for a sec. Yeah, maybe they just broke the hats that they had, which is totally fine. Here, you stay here. I never fertilized this guy. Absurd. Okay. I should have kept 6. I should keep 6 around these guys. Or even like 8 marms probably would have been faster. I don't know. Anyways, once they start spawning, It shouldn't take too much time. Yeah, I think they just wore those TAMs out. I think the TAMs were broken. That was awesome. I'm thankful. I'm gonna grab another 4 and then I'll take them back. Still remember IT class in primary school giving the turtle directions to draw a square on DOS. Yeah, my first programming classes were on a Commodore 64, learning how to code in BASIC. I'm so dating myself. You know when the farmers means business when the salamander comes in. Upgrade. Mm-hmm. Yeah, for me, coding was always a hobby. I never took it super seriously. But I was designing websites for people for a while. Using like HTML, PHP. I never learned the intricacies of HTML5 though. I was starting to feel overwhelmed like, oh great. Am I gonna be a musician or am I gonna be a computer programmer? I kinda had to choose at a certain point. You learned Pascal in school, no use for that right now. Well, probably taught you some. Was Pascal object-oriented? It probably taught you like some building block skills for learning like other languages. Like for me, learning Java meant C was gonna make a lot more sense. Oh, it wasn't? Well then, it was a complete waste of time. I wish there was a way to put this powder cake like out of reach of my action button. One more? You got one more for me? I just want to plant all these spores. So now I give them this. I give them hats to replace the hats that they have currently. I could do this with football helms just as easily, but bone helms seem more fun in this regard. Nice. Yeah, we just bundle these boys back up, put them away. Now we got some spores to play with, and it's not even winter. Amazing. A question for you. How many berry bushes do you need? I'll bring some of these back downstairs. Alright, let's go. Also, I need to make a zone for the Merm King downstairs. I haven't done that yet. How dare you say that about C and C++? What would you have been if you went to coding instead of Jazzy? Well, no, it was. Oh, you mean like as a musician? I have no idea. I think about that constantly. What would have been? You know, I asked my wife at one point. I said, if I was not a musician, would you still love me? And she thought about it for a second. And finally she said no. And I asked her why. She said, because it's who you are. If you didn't play music, you'd be a completely different person. Thought, wow, that's surprisingly fair assessment. It's who I am. Never thought about it that way. So, like, it's hard to say what I would do if I wasn't a musician because it wouldn't be me. It'd be someone else. Let's put you back here for now. I think I need to refill some salt licks for this guy, though. Obviously, his name would be Cody. My man, Cody. I appreciate how easy I made it for me to rebuild these salt licks. Because Except I didn't bring any wood. But that's easily, yeah, that's easy to remedy. Hi, is this Jazzy? No, it's Patrick. Indeed. Oh, hold on to that. Let me see. I need to, yeah, I need to grab some wood for the salt licks. One kind of unfortunate upkeep cost. Oh, hey, it's Noodles. How's it going? It's Noodles. Do you ever stream on Twitch? And why the hell not? Anyways, I hope you're doing well. Welcome to the stream. If Jazzy went for programming inside of music, he would have vitamin D deficiency. Oh dear. Well, I got that anyway, so it tracks. Alright, can I get you out of here? Probably not. Wow. These guys are boycotting salt licks today. Yikes. Me trying to build a salt lick for my starving beefalo Corvus. Check out our wonderful prize booth assortment. Brain is dying today. Look into that, buddy boy. The brain death is not it's not sustainable. Okay, I think I can head back down now. I got the spores. I got the manure. I think I got everything I need. Let's get out of here before this sinkhole generates more guano. Corvus with the big telemarketer energy. I would love to speak to you about your car's extended warranty. We'll get you out of debt relief today. Can someone explain to me why I haven't yet reset the world? Get rid of these detector sounds. You ever play DST on the PS4? No, I don't own DST for PS4. I have a PS4, but I've never got it. I can tell you about my experience with DST on Switch, but I think you already know what I'm gonna say. I want to say skin gods, but something about that doesn't sound quite right. No. Seems a bit sacrificial. A bit more sacrificial than I would generally like. You do occasionally. Say what in the where now? Well, in that case, everyone go follow Instant Noodles. Slow clap for loading screen. I tried DST again on Switch a couple weeks ago. They put out a lot of updates, and it's nice that they're getting closer to parity with the Steam version. I mean, it's never going to be completely at parity, but it's gotten a lot closer in recent months. It still has a lot of issues with game performance and optimization. It's just not there yet. And I know it can be done because I've seen it with Don't Starve. It can be done. I have a Mega Base on PS4. It's difficult but fun. DS on the PS3 is crazy though. The map is a large... Whoa. Oh, it's just like low resolution. Like it couldn't handle the details of a map. That's wild. On the PS3, no less. PS3 was a pretty strong graphics engine. I say was. Is. I domesticated Fighter Beef for the second time in my 3K DST history. I like it. He's still decent as transport. With Gossamer Saddle just fine to fight hounds as less fighter characters. I think an ornery beefalo with the Gossamer Saddle is one of the best tools you can give yourself, especially in a long running world. It does so much for you. Gearless Twitch. I missed your follow. And I'm sorry. Thank you for the follow. Is this the same Gearless that... Is this mod or Gearless? Gearless mods? If you're still here. Sorry I missed you if you're not. Jazzy, have you considered watching Mando Season 3 yet? Mandalorian? I have been watching it. Yeah, I'm totally up on Mandalorian. It's a great season so far. The Mythosaur. Welcome back, Boost. Season 3 is so lit. It's pretty good. It's not up there with Andor, but I don't think any of the Star Wars series ever will be up there with Andor. Andor was unbelievable. So I was trying to do, oh, I see, 1 green and 3 blue. I could do that over here. That's pretty. All right, let's plant the spores though, before I blow all my spores into glow caps. And in terms of color, how many of these were I putting in? I was just like doing all 4. I suppose I could do that. Oh, yes. So good. The pretty colors. Oh, but I never did greens right here, did I? Oh, I did. This is green spores. Why does it seem darker over, or why does it seem more green over here? That's weird. I wonder if it's because of the light flower. Ah. Damn, I would burn this light flower if I could. I mean, I could, but it would wreck a lot of other things. So maybe not. There's been like a battle every episode. The production values, yeah. There's pretty, yeah. It's been pretty good with the battles so far. It's definitely less about Grogu this season than it has been about really Bo-Katan. I feel like this season is dedicated to Bo-Katan, like coming into her place. I don't think that spoils anything to say. But yeah, Bo-Katan is a great character. Really interesting. And I like that it's not Jin, like in terms of leadership, it's like Din was never meant to be. I don't think. He's still like in that very like old way of thinking. But Bo-Katan, she's gonna be the future, I think. Yeah, I shouldn't talk too much more about it. I don't want to spoil, but it's very good. It is a good show, I think so. Sick home, so might consider it. It's a very good show. I still have to watch The Bad Batch. I haven't watched that yet. We gotta find some more places to put these. How about here? Maybe one in? And then it needs one more. Oh, maybe here. That's it. Okay, now we gotta figure out the lighting setup. Thinking glow cap here, and then astral detector there. Book of Boba Fett is slotted between season 2 and 3 in bed. I watched Book of Boba Fett. Another very good series. Let's see. Oh, I just need one. And one of you, and a handful of you. And I might as well grab the astral detector bats now. Actually, no, let's wait until, because yeah, that stuff usually comes at the end. I'm getting ahead of myself. I'll pre-build this guy. And let's plant a few things. The berry bushes down here, yes. And few of you. Single best faction in the Star Wars canon. I want more of the Mandalorian side of Star Wars. It's interesting, isn't it? They kind of play both sides. It's easy to forget that Boba Fett worked for the Empire. Boba Fett was bounty hunting for Darth Vader in like the original series, and Boba Fett was the one who found Han and brought him back to Jabba. Let me see. Let's do you and you and you. Maybe one in between? Actually, no, there'll be an astral detector there. So let's put you up here. Let's see how that looks. I'm fairly convinced a lot of the lore you see about Mandalorians in TCW and Mando is credited to that comic. Which one? The George Lucas comic? Oh, Jango Fett Open Seasons. Oh. I haven't read those. Uh-oh. Me trying to read actual books. Like a sucker. Okay, glow cap. Something like there. Party glow cap. I think I'm gonna... Yeah, before I color these, I'm gonna plant the spores. Cool. 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 Okay, now astral detectors. Let's do 2 for now. And then we gotta reset it this again. I don't know that I will. I might be content with what we got for this zone. I also don't want to like spend too much time on this zone. Ooh, maybe astral detector. No, I want it closer to the mushroom planter. Cool. I think we could plant more down here. Let's do a berry bush. I mean a banana bush, and maybe a sapling. I like just saturating these builds with plants, like diverse assortments of plants. Let's try this. Actually, let's do 2 in here. Let's do like 1 down here. Yeah, right in front of the blueberry. The Book of Boba Fett. So it probably helps with the replayability. I only killed them once in 1,000 days. Bad Batch Season 2 is actually darker than Mando Season 3. Which we're currently in, right? I'll save the fireflies for after we do the walls. Well, this is gonna be interesting. It's gonna kind of wrap around this thing. Interesting. Well, that's gonna look fun. A little unusual. But yeah, I'm not gonna continue this wood wall thing for other parts. I just want it. I want it to look very cultivated right at the entrance. So I'm taking a little bit of extra time with these zones. But once we expand back here, I think, yeah, I'm gonna feel differently, and I will be shorter on wood at that point. So yeah. How do I get to you? How do I get to you? If I stand right here, can I do it? Oh, there we go. Yeah, I mean, that is how far out the turf extends. So it does make sense. It might be time to do another Nightmare Werepig fight. Ah, no. It might be time to go to the ruins and deconstruct all my broken, lazy explorers. Why don't you use busted down grass walls? They look like a sprout of grass. Glass? Grass? Well, I can do both. Maybe we'll do busted down grass walls for the farm zone. I'd be up for that. And cheaper. Is this my date night mix? Yo, it got very saxophony all of a sudden. I didn't ask for any of this. Oh, I'm out of boards. Come on, get you in the mood for some wall smashing. Huh. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's nice. Smooth. Makes sense to be less cultivated the farther you go as it gets more wild. Yeah, exactly. That's exactly what I had planned. Thank you. Thank you for Thank you for explaining my logic when I'm unable to. Yes, Chill Hop's got some nice grooves, but sometimes it gets very smooth jazzy. Not quite my style, but I'll let it play out. Probably one more set of wood walls will be good. Something Nigel Thornberry. Man, I have been compared to Nigel Thornberry more times than I care to admit. It's like, yes, guys, I know I have a big nose. I know. Where was I putting the walls? Oh, up here. Boop. She'll be used to relax and smack walls too. Relaxing and smacking. I should rename my stream title. Nothing will ever surpass the Winston Deaver comparison for me. Nor should it. For those of you who don't know what he's talking about. Ugh. It's my boy. It's even like a kind of suit that I would wear. It's just, yeah. And, you know, when someone compares you to someone else, you're going to be the first person to say, no, don't look at all like him. That's not the case. It's really not the case with Winston Deaver. P.S. Bob Odenkirk is an absolute badass. Squish it down the y-axis and its copy. Yeah, it's all, yeah, and it was the kind of thing like I was getting text messages from friends watching the movie. Like, you're never gonna believe this. It's like months would go by, Incredibles 2 is out. Still, as long as Incredibles 2 is in theaters, I was getting text messages like, yo, you won't believe this. Like, actually, I'm famous? Yes. 17% shield, I'm living dangerously. I still think he kind of looked like Adrian Brody. Adrian Brody! A little bit. Sure. I'll give it to you. Yeah, it's from The Incredibles too. I asked my girlfriend who I'm watching on Twitch. She said Germa. I have never watched Germa. I've never watched Germa. I think I've heard of them, but I've never watched them. Well, this one's coming along. Pretty. All right, let's stick some fireflies in here. Let's do one more. One back. Yeah. One over map. Definitely gotta have one map. All right. Woo! You might say.
Oh yeah, it's all coming together.
It's all coming together. Cool. Let's work on the next zone. This is fun. Now for the, I want to look at the farm zone or the area with the shaft of light because, yeah, I want to see if I can get a farm set up in that area. Oh, come on. That hurts. Also, I gotta fertilize this dude. Great. Yeah, I'll start with the cobblestone and just kind of outline the area that I want the farm to be in. So we could grab a couple of these. What to do with the hats? Did I put the hats in a box somewhere? There's a hat. I guess I'll use that. Grab a pitchfork too. All right, guys. I know it looks like insert Jazzy's IRL name. So like this area. Yeah, this could make a nice farm area over here. How much space we talking? It's like, where does this seem like the center right here? So can we do like a 3x3 possibly? And then this turf will change later. This is just to mark off where I want the farmland to go. Yeah, I don't usually go for like a 3x3 farm plot, but I think in this situation it might work. Unless we wanted to do like 2x2 spots, like make this the center and then do like 3, 4, or more like 2x2 like on each side. I think there might be enough space to do that. So like, let me show you what I mean. And then, oh, no. So like, this will be the center here, and then 2x2 on every side. Oh, did I break it? I think I just broke it. Oh no, I broke the hat. I've been queued up for a while. What are we up to? I'm just starting work on a new zone right now. And this is going to be a farm zone integrated into a mushroom, kind of a larger mushroom zone, I think. And it'll keep in, yeah, it'll be thematically in line with the other stuff we've been building in this area. So like here, be one farm zone, total of 4 different farm zones, each with a 2x2 space. You know what I'm saying? That's kind of what I'm thinking right now. So, I just gotta check when the shaft of light comes active again. I just want to make sure that it will cover all of the area. And in theory, I could make the farm anywhere if I use star staves, but this will make it so I don't have to use star staves all the time. Ah, and then, okay, I think this will work. So you and you, and then there, and yeah, this is kind of what I'm thinking. And then like we'll put a carpet in the middle here. You see the hotfix for the new patch? Did that just win from like a couple days ago or from like today? I did see it. I like that we can prototype stuff at the station now. What do we got? Nah, it's from the previous patch. The one where they added animations to the armor and the sword. Yeah, it looks really nice. A bit interesting that they added infused moonshard as an ingredient to the bright shade bomb. I wonder what their rationale was about that. Either way, it's pretty cool. I'm just gonna set the turf down as a placeholder for where the farm plots are gonna go. And then we gotta clear out some of this growth, and then we gotta make the farmlands. So we will do that now. Yeah, let's dig up the stuff now. Cool. So I will need... Oh yeah, I have to build in these zones too. By and by. First, let's clear. Got a torch, an axe, a shovel. Dream, check. Let's go. So I can put this back. I could put a little bit of this cobble back. Okay. Getting her done. Oh, right. I'm building on the diagonal. I almost forgot. Yeah, there was a bunch of spider dens back here when I first came into the area. Let's see. Still gonna hold on to the glands. I think I'll just burn along with the trees. What did you think about the update? To be honest, I was expecting a bit more of an update. Like, this was it was very simple. And it added a few things that were very nice, but I'm still holding out for a hotfix this week that addresses some of the bigger issues that that the beta has been experiencing. I think the most important thing is the mitigation of bright shades that spawn from a single rift. I think that needs to be addressed because right now it's just too dangerous to long-running worlds. I think they need to either tune down the amount of bright shades you can get, or put more controls over what could possibly spawn a deadly bright shade, or give us a kill switch to disable the rifts at any time. Well, that was good for charcoal, among other things. Lovely. Let's see. Charcoal goes over here. Wait, did I have charcoal in the chest? I thought I did. I thought I put it somewhere. There we go. Alright, we're going to grab the flint because we're going to make a little bit of stuff here. Wait a minute. I never used this chest, and I think I need it for basic storage. So yeah, let's draw twigs. No, draw twigs. Draw twigs. And then we can store extra twigs and grass in here. Great. That's kind of weird. The music, I mean. Music was a little weird. Okay. Can I make digamajigs? I think I need to make 4 of these. I believe. They should have a code to spawn at locations that does not have a lot of things nearby. I mean, it has some sort of distance check. But the problem is the bright shades can infect stuff pretty far away from their original location. So even if it spawns like a screen away from any of your builds, it can still eventually make its way over to your builds and infect them. So yeah, that makes me nervous. Cool. I should have given a little bit of extra space in the middle. So the problem is now the carpet is going to go underneath the farm plot. And depending how that looks, I might want to rethink this zone because, yeah, maybe it doesn't need to be this. Maybe, I don't think we need this much farmland, first of all. And I think I'd prefer to have a bigger central area, or more accessible central area. So what I think I'm actually going to do is dig up some of these right here and replace them with cobblestone. And that will waste a single dig-a-majig. That's fine. I'd rather do that. I'd rather it look good. Do you know if they spawn even if you are off screen? What, the deadly bright shades? I believe they do. I think if you leave a rift completely alone, the next time you visit that area, it'll be like possibly overrun by bright shades. Yeah. Yeah, I think this is gonna look better. And then we'll put a piece of carpet right in the middle. Yeah, that's what I want. Ooh, we might as well make a road over to here. Let's do this. Cool. And that'll make for another zone we can build right in here. Actually, let me think about this. Because I might want there to be surrounding areas. So perhaps, thinking about it. See, the thing is, this goes straight up to the edge of the map. Maybe it can come in from two different directions. How much space do we have up here? Quite a bit. Let me just throw a little bit of road down up here. Wow, we have a lot of moleworms back here at this point. And that's great. So how big are we making this? Yeah, we'll make them a little bit larger zones. Something like that. So that makes a little area in here. It's cute. What turf should it be? Maybe blue fungal turf? Do we have any of that in here? Yeah, let's grab it. Let's do blue up here. Turf in first, as per usual. I mean, you know what to expect from me at this point. I'm thinking about the crafting recipes for this turf and whether or not it may actually be beneficial to, now that we have an easy way of getting spores, whether or not it makes sense to craft some of them. You know what I mean? What is this, red? We could do red like here, I suppose. Fine day to you as well, Conception. I'm doing good, thank you. I'm enjoying myself. Just getting some new building projects done. Ooh, don't mind if I do. There's another moleworm up here. I wonder if they grabbed any of the blue fungal turf. Was it you? Maybe there was no blue fungal turf. I don't know. Oh, whatever. I'm not even worried about killing moleworms. Because it's like, we get more. We keep getting more. We never stop getting more. Well, I guess I didn't have any more blue turf, so maybe I gotta go get some. It's so funny, you can't even see the turf with all, like, how saturated I made these builds. The current plan for this place is going to be, well, I was working on a farm area down here. You know, I haven't used any slimy turf, and I don't think it would be a bad thing to use a little bit. I gotta grab a piece of carpet for that spot, though. But yeah, this is gonna be a little farm plot down here. I don't think I did a great job integrating it into the mushroom turf, but I'm also not sure how I could have. Because, yeah, it's like... there's just not enough space to the sides of them. I don't know. I think it'll look fine once we get everything in place. Ever consider gave me this replacer for spiders mod? Turn spiders to furry balls of cats? That sounds adorable. Sure. I would do that. What, you want it on the next Endless server? Are you gonna play on the next Endless server? Ah. Do it. All this flint, my goodness. Making me blush, Flint. Imagine Flint making you blush. Alright, so I need... what was I going to use for the carpet? That works just as well. It's so nice not having to think about lure plants. Oh. Oh, it's so nice. Now, I'm going to try and make this area fireproof. So, I'm not going to do any glow caps. But I should make a scaled chest or two in that center area. I don't know if I have any more scales down here, though. Definitely a furnace should go down there also. Also, I don't have a cooking station yet in this area. I'll figure that out. But let's see. For right now, I gotta put that carpet down. And then, yeah, I think let's try astral detectors and fireflies. And that might make for enough illumination. You know, it'd be amazing putting fireflies like through the farm, as long as it didn't, as long as the fireflies don't interfere with planting. I think it'd be really cool having fireflies like all over this build. Maybe on the, maybe along the road. I don't know. Definitely like at the corners like this. Yeah, maybe this is the way. Oh, it looks so good. Let's do more. More. It's a client mod, not a server. Yeah, I would imagine if it just reskinned things, I mean, it should be a client mod. I'll dig you when you come out. Was I getting more fireflies? Yeah, I got a lot of fireflies, didn't I? Gimme. Okay, let's see. I think we should have one along the road, like halfway. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Then I could have one like at each of these spots. Yes, absolutely. Nice. Now, all that's missing is light. All that's missing is stuff. Did I make scaled chests by chance? Please, deserter. Yeah, anything that I put in this middle area, it's gotta be fireproof. So astral detectors happen to be very conveniently so. So let's make a few. It is missing a spot, you're right. Better? Oh, I want to check. Maybe I'll check when I go back, but I want to make sure that I'm able to dig with this stuff. I mean, I can't see it getting in the way of anything Because it doesn't get in the way of this. Like, I can place stuff anywhere. They don't have any hitbox. Wonder if... Oh no, there's a firefly there. So we don't really need him here. Ooh, what if we put him like halfway in these spots? 1, 2, 3, 4. There's be a lot of astral detectors. 2, 3, 4. Yeah, it's kind of a fun challenge figuring out how to light up a zone without any glow caps. That's so fun. Let me grab a hoe and see. Just make sure that this actually works. I'm gonna put berry bushes on these spots too. You know what? Let's do that now. Did I bring leafy bushes down? No. Okay, I gotta go back up and get those. Everything else I think is flat. Ooh, maybe not these. Possibly. Possibly not those. I don't have a hoe down here. Let's make one. And a shovel. Just for the farm. It's for the farm. Next project after Swamp is entire cave renovation. Looks uphill with a sense of looming dread. Sure, why not? So I can hoe anywhere. Yes, that's great. That's lovely. Excellent. Yeah, I'm going to leave these here because I think I'll find a place to decorate with them. I don't think they're flammable. I really hope they're not because I like them. But I should leave a shovel and the splendid hoe right here. Maybe I'll put summer crops in that zone. So like watermelon, stuff that I would be likely to grow during summer, like peppers. Curious if the rifts will spawn if you respawn the moonstorms? Probably. I mean, I'm guessing that once I start up this world after when the update goes live, I'm guessing that I'll start getting rifts almost immediately. I'm afeared, but my resolve is strong. And I look forward to getting some of the new gear. No. Why can I not put you in? Oh, yeah, you don't belong in there. No, not really. Neither do you. Okay, I need to get some more something. What was the next thing I was going to grab? I gotta think about it. I was going to go back up to get... Oh yeah, more berry bushes. Let's do that. Do it. I want to get the leafy ones for this zone. So progression became slightly more RPG-like. For what? I have a question. When wormwood plants without a hoe, can they grow into giant fruits? When wormwood plants without a giant hoe, can they turn into... Yeah, as long as you plant them on farm plots. You can't... Yeah, if you're... You can't do it on regular... You can't do it... If you plant it off farm plot, then you're gonna get automatically 4 nutrient stressors because you can't fertilize. You can't fertilize the ground unless it's a farm plot. But I think that's the only prohibition. Ooh, birch nut trees. I'm going to bring those downstairs too. Yeah. And these guys. Yes. And maybe a few of these. Possibly. Might as well. Killed Celestial Champion on day 909. Got a rift on 923 to 933. Now it's day 1017. No rift so far after... Oh, that's interesting. Yeah, I noticed that too with a couple of test worlds. There's this bug where you only get 1 rift. I don't think that's intended. Like, have you tried doing another Moonstone event? I'm just curious. So we definitely want berry bush around here. Defo berry bushes along this lane. Lovely. Maybe some birch nut trees too. Oh, actually, no. We'll do the birch nut trees up here. Yeah. Nicey, nicey, nicey. Where would be a good place for these guys? For now, I'm just going to drop them down here. But I might move them later. We'll see. That looks so nice. Oh, I'm into this. Let's do berry bush here. Let's fertilize these boys. And I got to pre-build a scaled chest. Might do 2 scaled chests, actually. Yeah, I think so. I'm gonna grab some fertilizer too. Best way I can describe this biome is like a great garden made out of things inside of a toy. Oh, interesting. Yeah, very interesting. It's how a little girl would design a home. I like to think. A little merm girl. Super saturated, that's for sure. Maybe some astral detectors along here. So like here and here. Just enough to be able to see them. Off-topic question, but has Jazzy ever tried playing Subnautica? I've never played Subnautica. I don't own a copy of it. Cool looking game though. Let's give you some monkey tails. I'm thinking, let's see. All right, I'm gonna try this. So 2 and then up 1. Let me plant it. Let me plant him. Might be easier over here. 2, 3, 4, and then up 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, then up 1. This guy. And we'll do that for all 3 of these. Some characters very clear if they are going to side with the moon or the shadows. But I can't tell what Wirt will side with, probably same as Wicker. Do you really think that, like, each of the characters are going to take a side? I figured they'd make it, like, kind of like Wilson, where you can choose how your character's going to align. But you think some characters will just have natural affiliations with one side or the other? It's an interesting idea, if so. Let's put some fireflies up front. Maybe like... Ooh, maybe like... around here. It's kind of... Yeah. Yes, 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 yes. And then, like, these corners. Just so. That's it. That's all we need. I love not having to build lightning rods every, like, 5 tiles. Let's see. I'm going to put down these chests now so that I can get this stuff out of my inventory. I'm so happy with this zone. It's going to be... Man, if you could get just the lighting, it feels like you're in such a good place. With just... If you get just the lighting in a good spot. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, and then in 2. So the other one will be there. I think we're going to want them here. I think. Hope I didn't screw that up. 1, 2, 3, 4 in 1. 1, 2, 3, 4 in 1. Something else should go up here. I don't know what yet. But this will be cool because we can just burn weeds whenever we get them. So we don't have to worry about anything being, like, not fireproof. I think I want to put some stone walls around the corners, though. It's... Yeah. Yeah. It might suck if cave-ins destroy... Well, this will be our way of finding out, I suppose. But it's a good start. Gameplay-wise, I do think every character will have the option to choose, but lore-wise, I think each one of them will have a preference. Perhaps. So, what do you think? I mean, Woody's probably going to be shadow-aligned. Let's just... Yeah, just the elephant in the room. Maybe this could be fenced off. Actually, no. I don't want anything blocking my movement through here. It's just such a narrow... It's a narrow road, so yeah. Forget it. But I do want to go for... Can I plant trees here? Yes, I can. I think I want to go for these corners. Just to get lots of trees right here. Yeah. Let's do some more astral detectors up top. Actually, are there some other spots we could put berry bushes? Yo, this is great because it's going to alternate. Oh, this is perfect. Perfect, perfect. I think it's going to look good. If not overly saturated, then it will look great. Let's do some monkey tails around here and there. Lovely. And drop some fireflies. Call it a friggin' day. You can go like here. Maxwell seems to have his choice already made, or Charlie made it for him. You'd think, but I'm not so sure. Like, you'd almost say the same thing about Wilson, but Wilson has choices too. So, I don't know. Making a lot of astral detectors down here. I know. I am. Let's see. Alright, what do we got up here? Do some sort of pathing. Maybe stone walls. Possibly. Let me put some stuff away and decide. Then I'll decide. But sure, let's fill up our inventory in the meantime. I think they are like us and don't know the full scope of Shadows versus Lunar. It's possible. Which is why I think it would make them more likely to be given the option. Whatever, I'll put it in here for now. Cool. Desert goggles. I will leave that on the ground for now because I'm a terrible person. Would you like some turf? Have some turf, friend. I need to eat. It's the one thing I really haven't provided for myself down here yet. Let's go get some food. I've just been smacking on kelp and forgetting my place in the world. Oh, Maxwell going to the shadow side. The Maxwell Lunar outfit is horrible. You mainly want this change so that you can get a new skin. Bold. I like it. I appreciate you. Yeah, let's just go grab some kelp. That's the easiest thing. I could get honey. I could go back home and get honey. I really should have built a honey farm around here. I don't know why I haven't yet. But whatever. Kelp is just as well. Man, I don't even... It's weird. I don't need to manage sanity anymore. It's weird. I got you. I got you. Time to build a kitchen. Well, the thing is I need food. Like, even if I built a kitchen, I would still need a food source. And I don't want to pick the mushrooms because those are going to cost living logs to refuel eventually. I was thinking... I don't know what I was thinking. Maybe... I don't know, maybe actually farm? I don't know. I could grow potatoes and stuff. That'd be cool. I'm going to need some more scales, though, so that I can build a furnace. I don't have any down there yet. I'm going to pick all these, and any that I think are going to go bad, I'll just hang... yeah. I'll dry a little bit of it. Is there any late game automatic food source? Like, is 4K days already and I feel like it becomes more of a burden than a challenge? Well, I think the challenge is figuring out how to satiate your hunger with minimal upkeep. I think one of the best ways of doing that is honey. Like honey, you throw like 3 stacks of honey into an ice box. That's gonna take care of you for like 2 whole seasons. But bundles, I mean, bundling food is typically, that's like your late game hunger solution. And I have been farming. I got pumpkins. I've been too lazy to, yeah. I should be eating pumpkins, really. Well, let's hang a few of these up. I don't know. I just, also, another side of me just likes having a variety in food sources. It's like dried kelp lasts a decent amount of time. It dries fast. You know, even like picking berries and eating them for word is kind of pleasant. But yeah, I mean, any food farm that you like, you can scale it up and generate tons of food. But at some point, you do need to set some time aside to manage your hunger. That doesn't change the late game, and I like that it doesn't change in the late game. Because that's what makes it a survival game. I mean, you can pause hunger anytime you want with commands. But, I don't know. What's up, Bathing Bath? Congrats on 3 months of subscription. Thank you so much. It's a decent amount of racks, I should say. Did you guys catch the update to Single Player Don't Starve? They basically gave seaweed from Shipwrecked the same, like, drying abilities as kelp. I thought that was pretty nice. I did not expect that change. It was really cool to see it. Okay, so I'm gonna sweep a few of these walls. I'm thinking Victorian walls might look a little better. Let's give this a shot. I'm gonna follow this pattern with just the corners. Stone walls on just the corners. So like that. Gotta knock these guys down. Let's figure out what looks the best. Default does not look too bad, actually. Not those. Not those. I mean, under normal circumstances, it might be nice, but under other circumstances, maybe, but I'm yeah, working on the diagonal. I don't think it's gonna look as good. But this will work, I think. The Don't Starve updates are taking longer to come out than I thought. Yeah, but when they do come out, they're huge updates. Okay, I don't really feel like moving this this tree, so I'm just gonna do like that. And maybe we can keep these up a little bit. Maybe just like 1 level up. That does not look bad. I wonder if there's a better skin for them. Let's see how that looks with the default corners. Maybe. I'm saying there's a chance. I just woke up like 5 minutes ago. My eyes hurt. I'm so sorry. But I'm glad that you thought to come straight to my stream. Get yourself some dang breakfast. Oh, I don't know. Actually, this could have been like... This could have been a nap. I make assumptions. Can't wait for the anniversary. It'll be nice to see Single Player Don't Starve finally get like... a well-deserved refresh and modernization. It feels like it's getting modernized with this QOL update. We haven't got a solid single-player hot fix in years. I know, and it has been long overdue. I'm into this. I think I can do in the back. Maybe we'll keep them bumped up a little bit in the back. So I'm actually thinking perhaps these. Does not look bad. the black ones probably pop the most. Or they stand out the most. If I knock them down one... Those look better. I think. It's weird, you can't even, like, see the... You can't see that center wall at all. So there's really no point in having it. So, yeah, but I should probably... Can I get to it? Just gonna knock it all the way down so I can't see it at all from this angle. Lovely. It's 2:40 p.m. I get one day off from school and can't behave myself. Sorry. Nope. Nope, not you. This guy. Actually, I'll keep this skin on. I'll just put these two walls down in the back. And sweep them. And smash them. Woo! That's what's up! So now we just do the same for down here. I'm thinking maybe we can... Well, nah, it probably makes the most sense to continue this pattern. Like the smashed down stone walls with the default skin. Makes the most sense to me. Can't you sweep items in your inventory? I don't think so. Nah. Nah. Yeah, I mean, you can drop them on the ground and sweep them. Sweep entire stacks that way. You know something that would be very good? The ability to sweep things in your inventory? Ah. Like great minds? Something, something. Yeah, totally. We'll do these corners too. Yeah, I mean, Wilson can sweep his own beard, so why the hell not? That's basic discrimination at this point. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I mean, I think when it's equipped, you can. When it's equipped. No, you can't. You can't sweep items. What to tell you. Alright, let's fix up this thing before it explodes. I think there was monster meat in here? Yay! Can I ask for one of those moments when we just see the compendium and admire the skins? Is there redeemed for that? Just soak in the beauty of the compendium. Custom redeem. No, I can't. I don't think there is. Does anyone else need there to be that thing? Alright. Yeah, maybe I'll just do this for the top quarters too. It looks good. It's unintrusive. Unless I really don't want to make this hard. I don't want to make it harder to traverse this area, but I do want the corners capped. I actually forgot you could refill this shield. Oh, thank God. Well, hopefully you remembered on time. For it not to break. It's like, oh, I got all my aces out of it. Time to fight the Terror Twins again. Oh, well. No. No, no. No, no. Damn, that would be awful. I'll bet there's someone out there who thought that. Who didn't realize you could refuel it. Just fought the Terror Twins over and over again so that they could have the shield. Oh, that makes me so sad. You just killed a bunch of twins and that's it? Oh. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh. I'm so happy with this. Oh, I gotta screenshot this. This is... Let's get it like right over here. Makes me happy. All right, go get out of there. Let's take a couple screenshots. All right. Lovely. That is going to do it for today. I think I am so hungry. I'm going to scream. With Wanda, Pan Flute, and Volt Goat Jellies, it's nothing hard. Killed a bunch of twins, that's... Oh, gotcha. Well, yeah, with Wanda and Volt Goat Jelly, nothing in the game is super hard. Let's see. I'm going to be back. When am I back? Let's see. I'll be back on Friday. I'm going to go for the same time. And that'll probably be it for the week. Yeah, like I said, this week's spring break, so I'm spending a little more time with Sophia. So we'll probably go do something fun tomorrow, and then I'll be back building some more on Friday. At this point, I don't think I'm gonna bother with the stream schedule. I'll just know. Maybe I'll make an announcement on the Discord. By the way, if you haven't joined the Discord, you should. We have a dedicated endless server. I'm probably gonna reset the server once the beta goes live, and we get rifts. And yeah, but we also we're chill bros for the most part until we get into heated math conversations about planar defense. Other than that, we're great. Absolutely great. It was a pleasure seeing you, Fluff. I'm glad you're staying busy. I hope work doesn't stress you out too much. We were talking about Subnautica. We have Spiky playing it. Oh, Spiky's playing Subnautica. Awesome. I also saw Grudge was starting to stream. So yeah, you got some options. But I leave it to you. Honestly, I've been into the games that Grudge has been streaming lately. So if it were up to me, I'd probably choose to raid. Oh, also Nan's playing Celeste. That might be. I haven't even seen Nan for a while. Yeah, let's go. Let's raid Nan today. I want to raid Nan. By the way, I don't know if I mentioned it on the Discord, but just in case you missed it, tickets for TwitchCon Paris went on sale yesterday. So if you were thinking of going to TwitchCon this year, it's in the beginning of July. I just bought my tickets, and I would love to see you if you decide to make it out. I've heard from a few people who are going, but yeah, if we could get a crew, that would be super sick. Anyways, I'm gonna send you over to Nan right now. Played Celeste. Still, dude, give him a big hug for me, please. And I'll see y'all in the Discord, and I will also see you on Friday, same time. Have a great rest of your day. I will talk to you later, and take care of yourself. Bye-bye.